like you're close enough in frequency, you know, right on. And about an S9 this morning, so it's doing very well for you this morning. Over.
Very good on the S9. Thanks for the power. Yeah, I got a nice day. It's going to be a nice day out there today. I want to tackle blowing from the track, so let's put the Amazon Force in the backyard. Hi. I was very good. I talked to George the other day when he was back. I told him he's very interested in that Swan 350 of mine. So I'm looking forward to that. So I think that's going to work out between you, me, and George. So good to hear George on that the other day. So okay, Jim, that's all I got to report here. Yeah, like I said, we got a really nice day. So it's 50 degrees. So it's also warm up into the 70s. So I think it'll be a nice day, something like that. Okay, I'm here. That's all I got to report. You take care. Good to hear from you. God bless you. Love you like a dad. You're a good man. So I'll clear with you, and you have a very good afternoon. I'll wave the hand to Charles. Good morning, Charles, and all the other fine folks of ECARS. Charles Reed there, Mr. Jim, K1MQ in the group. Yo, Charlie H. There's us. There you are. Charles Reed.
Have a great. You have a good one, Rob. And lecture 67 today at the Training Museum. I'll pay a visit to that at some point. I have visited quite a few of the Training Museum around time. Welcome. That's KTA. And about that. About 650, I should know that by now, 650 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles UG up in beautiful Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KGA, UG here. Hey, how you copy?
Copy well, no problems whatsoever, over.
Okay, I just wondered because I'm not running the amplifier this morning. So, anyway, we're at 52 or 54 degrees this morning. Supposed to get up to 74, I believe, today. So, it's going to be a nice day.
Well, that sounds absolutely great, Charles. Boy, it's going to be a rainy day here, I think. I think that's the prediction. And so I think my tasks are going to be indoors. So the grass does seem cut. Starting to go by the forest out there. And I have to get out there and start mowing the grass before it gets any deeper than what it is. But we'll get out there and start to work on that. It's probably going to be August for both you and Rob that I'm going to be up in Michigan. So we'll see you in August. I think is how we're going to work that out, and hopefully we'll get to see both of you guys up in August. So 7-3, Charles, good to see you, good to hear you. I assume by now, boy, the place up there is all done, and you guys are all settled in. Grass is growing and everything else. Over.
No, not quite. We got to get started back on this house, and I still got a lot of yard work to do, so forth. That's what I did yesterday. I mowed the yard. I got a couple areas where I planted grass, and so it's kind of a thick grass, and so I got clumps of grass where I cut. So anyway, one other thing I was going. You said Rob would send you some pictures of some train. I just was wondering, have you been down to Henry Ford Museum?
I have not in recent history, but many, many times. Over.
Okay, I just wondered because when I was a youngster, my mother and I went down there, and I remember. I don't know if it was because that I was small or what, but they had this gigantic, big train engine down there.
Well, the size of those things do seem humongous. the old steam engines, you look up and look at the wheels of the thing, and the wheels, the diameter of the wheels of those things just seems phenomenally big. All right, Charles, I'm going to roll along, but I've been there. It's been a long time. Matter of fact, and now that you mention that, I should make a pilgrimage to it again, because it is a great place to go. Take care, Charles.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll let you roll on. So, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
All right, 7-3 Charles. That's KG8UG Charles in Midland, Michigan. And Midland's about 650 miles from here as well. He's about 12 miles from Rob at Sproflies. In that kind of time. Good morning, Jerry, and 2CGN K1MQ.
Good morning, Jims, and 2CGN, and you are between 15 and 20 over this morning. And yesterday, mid-morning on through the last shift, it was right in Georgia's spot, which Tim took. It was radio blackout city. Even the shortwave stations, the two of them that are 55 kc above us and 80 kc above us, were absolutely dead silent. It's the worst I've ever seen it that time of day. So anyhow, not much going on up here. It's foggy and overcast with a little bit of precip, and 45 degrees, over.
Okay, we're good. I'm trying to see where... Memory is a terrible thing to lose, over.
Roger. George would have had the 12-1.
Oh, and he was a no-show? I didn't see where anybody... Oh, okay. Tim, put that in the modified logbook. Just to see that he is... happened over there pretty often. Not bad. Well, thank you, Jerry, and thanks for all the time to jump in there and help us out. Appreciate it. Thanks for the information. 7-3.
Roger, you have a great one, and 2CGN.
You never exactly know when he's gonna show up as a net control, but he does a great job when he does. He's Gen 2CGN and Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 150 miles from here. Next on the list is Marty and K1MK, K1MQ.
Okay.
Marty, are you in there? MK? Okay, nothing heard. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir. KC8FTL. Issue ECN there. You got a copy of me, Jerry? Over.
Q5 copy, Rob. Go ahead.
Very good on the Q5 copy, about the same. Just wanted to wave a hand, say good morning to you. Hope you have a great day, and God bless you, brother. You take care, over.
Hi, Roger, Rob. You too, and by the way, you're 5-5, so good signal this morning, over.
QSL. It could be bad conditions, but no problem there, Jerry. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll clear with you. You take care. Well, Jim, take it away. Over.
All right. Good way to do a contact there. Very good job. Let's see. Next on the list is Terry, E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. Did not find anything at the flea market for you, nor for myself, except a transformer made by the Freed Transformer Company. In case you don't know, my last name is Freed. So, found that kind of interesting, and the guy was going to throw it away, so I grabbed it. But it's a big, heavy piece of iron, and I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or not. It's a very high amperage, well, reasonably high amperage filament transformer. Over to you, Terry.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, well, that's a good find. I would, myself, I find a lot of stuff I'd like to have, but it's good enough if I just get the label off it to say what it was. Be able to say,
sure, if Terry's in there, I can't hear him. Is anybody hearing him?
I got a lot of plaques off of motors and switches. Got some nice General Electric ones from Weedy.
Okay, I'll rely on you to relay them over.
Thanks.
Roger that.
Yeah, and painted probably back in the 50s. Or before that, 40.
Terry, did you turn it back over to Jim? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lee Delta Bravo. Relaying for Net Control. I'll copy.
He just now turned it over, Jim. Terry, you went on a deep fade, and I could not even tell you were in there for a while, nor could Jim. And he said he heard you loud and proud before, and now he can't hear you. And I could just barely hear you, Terry. Over.
Well, rest assured, man didn't fade out, and I didn't die in the middle of it. Just trying to come back. Over.
Yeah, I can see that. You're much better. What did you say?
I didn't do anything.
No. What did he say? I did anything. I know it was the man who's going to be paid.
Rerouting 30 and stuff. This was dark for a while.
Yeah, that was an amazing thing. Sorry, couldn't find anything for you to add to Ancest, although I didn't suspect I would. Also, didn't find anything for myself. I found a slump in my bird walk meter, and that was at a couple of free transformers.
Well, that's a good thing. Just the outing, it's just like a booster shot. These days, which I guess I'm going to start on that. Vaxxers. But that's what everybody with flea markets do for me. Like, get the vaccination. Keep going. And that's what I've done all my life with the hobby. Grab stuff and run with it, Anyway, thanks to hearing this morning, Jeff. Even though the broadcast was on, you're coming right over.
Well, I don't even hear I don't hear any broadcast station. They're not on this time of the morning now. With daylight savings time. I think they should. Actually, maybe they should be. But I don't hear them at all. Hey, Terry, we'll let you run. Genius coming up. There's always lots of relays like you were looking for. I didn't get a picture from you the other day, but relays that you're looking for are always available over there. So I'll look forward to Xenia coming up and see what we can find. And I think I may be looking for one of those kind of relays as well. Although mine doesn't need to have all the coax connectors on the top. Mine only needs to have I'll bring in a kind of arrangement, and that would do it for what I'm thinking about doing. Anyhow, talk to you later, Terry. Always a pleasure. 7-3. Have a good day.
7-3, Jim. DE3 any day.
That's VE3, NJ Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 450 miles just from here. Boy, some deep fading on as they go in the band going up and down. I didn't see this going up and down. I can't hear anybody on, well, I can't see anybody on either side. So maybe fan extremely quiet, which is a real good sign. Next on the list is Dawn. I'm going to screw up your call. It's IQJ. I'll just give myself back because I know who you are. On the top of South Point. Copy perfectly, Don. No problems whatsoever. Not real strong, but well, strong enough. That's 5 or so, and good fine copy. Are you at the campsite, or are you at home? I'm sorry, I messed that up. Never mind. Sorry, Dom, we lost you. Talk to you next week, I guess. 7-3. You have a good one. WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Echo 1, Mike Kilo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got 3 on that go round. We're going to stick with the 3. Jim, loud and proud this morning. LDB, thanks for the relay, and I wound up not needing it because Terry came back up. But and then we got MK, Marty. Marty, I think you disappeared in the band dip, and then Gene, MUF. We'll go in that order. Jim, good morning, LDB.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else who's sitting the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the play mill this morning where we got 4 degrees. The man is a little squirrely this morning. 1 minute you're there, like you sat here beside me, and the next minute it's I gotta lean my ear up against the headphones here to hear your voice. Anyway, Jim, how you doing up there in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Doing well. More rain. Oh, gosh, am I tired of the rain? I don't think I'm going to get my wish for it to go away for a while, but all excited about getting ready for Xenia, and hopefully I know we'll have a good time there, and hopefully I get to see a lot of folks down there. Yeah, boy, I tell you, with Terry, it was amazing. He went from a good, solid 2.5 copy down to, I couldn't even tell he was there anymore. And then back up, and Marty came back up just now. I could hear him, and he disappeared. So, boy, band is a little on the squirrely side today. Here's hoping it gets better for your shift. Over.
Roger on that. And we'll see what happens. It's easy. Everybody's be doing this. Anyway, I'll let you get going there, Jim. I know you got check-ins waiting. I want to say hi to Gene down there in Huntsville. You're a little light this morning, Gene, but I can hear you pretty well enough to make contact. Anyway, KA1MQ, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, and I'll talk to you at the appointed time. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Boy, I'll tell you what. South Cars is mighty broad this morning. Somebody just came on the South Cars, and I could hear them quite well. Just couldn't understand anything, of course, but boy, loud. they came way up, so I don't know what's going on with that. But Jim, yeah, we'll see you at 8:45, and Jim is your next control, the next shift, which is 8:45 to 10. He's also on Sunday mornings, 8 to 9 o'clock, so you can look forward to his melodious tones coming out of South Webster, Ohio. And he is 83.75 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. All right, let's hope that the band stayed together long enough for me to manage to pull in MK. Marty, go ahead.
All right, good morning, Jim. Yeah, let's try this again. Boy, the band is really kind of up and down. I'm going to give you 1 minute, really struggle the next. So there you go. Well, good morning to you and everybody here on ECARS. My number is 10538 on ECARS roster. Presently 44 degrees, 0 wind, and kind of cloudy, looks like rain. But wanted to check this morning to support everybody, and I love talking with you, Jim, and you hopefully you have a great day and stay out of the hot sun. So God bless everybody, and stay safe, be well, and we'll try to get in here again more often, and hope the band improves. So anyway, 73 to you all. Jim, my friend, you take care. God bless. We'll hope to talk with you soon. Catch you later. KC1MK.
All right, Marty, thank you very much. A little tough copy, but he got done. I just realized monitor turned on. There we go. I just hear it. I usually have it on for the digital, and that's just so it's in there so I can hear that I'm actually transmitting, and I just realized that I had not shut it off. For the last 2 days I've been operating with it on. That's the first time I heard it. Anyhow, Marty, take care. And we will talk to you soon, I'm sure. That's KE8MK. Marty, Status saying 105.38 on the roster, and this button there. We'll call it 100 miles. Next on the list is Gene, MUF. Gene, good morning. Which location in the U.S. today? Over. Jimmy, you got me. Gene, I'm sorry, the band's on apart on us. I can't hear you at all now. If you're hearing me, probably not the case, probably aren't you? You couldn't start when you checked in, and the band's been a little on swirly side today. Anyhow, hopefully you get a chance to check. This is K1M2 Kilowatt for 1 month for that. This is ECARS for with the radio service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2 Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Wasn't still seeing some scratches from South Carolina. I think my receiver broke, but I know that's not the case. This is Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec, K1M2 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're not bad. Well, you're one of the better things. It's just nowhere near what you usually are. Usually you are over. Go off for one, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2 for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. KA1M for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. That's for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Wow. When you hear a loud signal, how you doing, Howard?
Yeah, I turned it on this morning, and the noise on here was so unreal, I finally shut it off. I just come back down to do some reading, and I decided to snap it on, and he's up moving me out of my chair here.
Yeah, you too. I haven't heard a peep in the last, I don't know, probably 15 minutes. Let's see, when was my last check-in? Yeah, coming close to 15 minutes. You're the first signal I've heard. Although I've seen some stuff from down south, south cars. I see some splatter from them. That's it, man. Nobody here.
Yeah, it was unreal. I mean, it was a solid. Well, I haven't got my new glasses yet. I see the eye doctor yesterday, and some new lenses will be in about a week and a half. And then maybe I can see my dials and figure out just what the signal strengths are. But you're solid. S9 here. It's just with solid signal, no noise in the background. And for the roster, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, he's 2694.
Wait a minute, did I? I thought that was somebody else. Well, I screwed up your phone. Now I can't get it straight in my head either. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, Harry over here in Parisville.
All right. There we go. Now we'll get it right. I was going to say, you didn't sound like Howard, and then I was like, what? I can't type either.
Yeah,
maybe keep this up. Maybe I'll get it right one of these days. There, Harry. But boy, you came up and you know, like I said, you're the strongest thing I've heard in 15. Actually, the only station I've heard in 15 minutes. But good fellow, that's not here.
I had a morning session there for a while.
I think I doubled with you a little bit.
Yeah, I said I should have my glasses in about a week and a half, and I can see the dials a little better. And I used to do net control for a while there. I still in for N3 ZUA, and also had a section in the mornings there for a while. It just got to be too much for me.
Yeah, it can get a bit overwhelming, that's for sure. At times, and sometimes it's hard to set aside enough time. And guilty of that right at the moment. It seems like every other week or so. At the moment, I'm taking time off, which well, that'll calm down a little bit. But right now, it's busy ham Hamfest time, so we're busy going to Hamfest, and that'll be the thing for a little while longer anyhow, and then I hope it'll calm down, and I won't be doing quite so much running around. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I sort of missed the Hamfest, but I had a tendency to spend too much money at them. There's always something new and exciting to grab hold of. But my grandson came home and helped me last night with the coax in the shack. Well, I got 7 leads leading in here. They're all labeled now, and hopefully, I got a little bit of problem with a couple of the antennas. He's going to get up on the beam there, the big one for HF, and check the connections there on the balun. It might be a little rusty or something like that. And then the other one, I got to drop it down. One of those MFJ ground-mounted all bands. And I've had some interesting experiences with that, so I want to get that back up and running.
Other 40 years, that's
there's a fan dipole.
Yeah, well, what I'm using here, what I'm on right now is a B&W. It's a folded dipole, and I use it on all bands. It works real good. I've talked all the way into the Ukraine and Australia and everything else on it. So, and that was with just 100 watts. So I got 200 now. So that makes quite a difference.
Yeah, roger that. Well, mine's a homebrew fan. It's resonant here and resonant on 75. I can run it without a tuner if I so choose. Don't do that often. Usually I have to turn it on. That's no good reason, but the SWR without the tuner is, I think it's got to be 1.5 to 1 or something like that on this particular frequency. So no good reason for running it and probably wasting power inside the stupid tuner, but it's in line, so Ponder here one of these days, Eric. Well, Harry, good to chat with you this morning, and the antenna sounds like it's working, and everything's working down there for you. Now I'm going to see if any more people can hear me now. Harry, thanks for jumping in there and saying hi, because I was beginning to think the band was totally dead. Over.
Yep, well, I'm going to be down here in the shack doing some reading here and practice a few notes here on my trumpet and bugle. And I'll listen up there if there's somebody that's not getting into you there. Maybe I can relay for you. Take you to GHD. Go get them.
All right, thank you, Sarah. Good to talk with you this morning. Good luck on getting the beam all straightened out there in the ground. Good luck on the new class. See if there's anybody else. Like everybody else, not real strong, but good to hear you this morning, over. Yeah, the band is real good. I don't think the contact rate is doing this for anyhow. But good to hear you. Always my pleasure, Charlie. You take care. See you next week. It's you and Charlie. Pennsylvania. 3002. This is
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Good morning, Jim. I can just barely hear you, but I thought I'd try to see if you could hear me. Over.
Oh, you're on F5. That's up here, but no problem hearing you whatsoever. Over.
Roger that. Hey, Jim, do you have any bad luck up there at Klamatummy with all the storms going through? Over.
Well, I'm there's a little set of storms, but that's what. And everything looks always good. All winds down, a lot of everything else down. The antennas are still in the air, and the weather station got blown off the side of the off of its mounting and smashed onto the ground. So the weather station, the wind direct and indicators all obfuscated. So that was the disaster of the day. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I missed most of that, Jim. The noise level here is terrible. So I'll let you go, and maybe I can talk to you tomorrow. So have a great day, Jim, and I'll say 73.
All right, Jim, 73. Yeah, we didn't do too badly anyhow. You're sounding good. You're still real good and strong. 73. Take care. Let's wish you 83-44. Yep. It is. Your first time. Do that off our second mark. We can 5 on it. That's the 83. Yeah, let's see, this is K1 and 240. Hello, this is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Go along for 1 month. Go back to 182 for ECARS. 4 ECARS. One M2, 4 ECARS.
Yankee, uniform, Bravo. Copy.
Good morning. Boy, good signal out of Pittsburgh this morning. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Not much happening around here. It's going to be a decent day. I think we're supposed to get I got a couple of appointments I need to do. And arterial type problems in my thing. But stuff you put up with when you get old. It's a sunny day here. As a matter of fact, right now the temperature is 54. And it's supposed to go up to 76. Back to you. How you doing? Really good to see you again, man.
Boy, gee, I don't know. We're working on, well, the next trip is going to be down when the started. But I don't think there's any time around that. But that's going to be a quick shot ride. And I think the next time I'm going to be spending actual time down there, probably July. Daggone many doctors appointments on the way over.
That's exactly what you're saying. I got a couple of appointments today, one after the other. And I don't know. 79 years old. I never thought I'd make it this far. Anyway, you sound good. And I hope to see you maybe in July and all that sort of good stuff. Everybody's fine down here. Jack's doing okay, Bernie's doing okay. You know, the whole crew, man.
That's real good. Yeah, that's great. I do miss coming down to see you guys and the lunch there. We got to do it, that's for sure. And I got to quit down there and make some pictures. Which means I have to clear out the calendar of doctors. And because I did that, then a whole bunch of doctor's appointments that went along with that. But I think that'll be over soon, and seems like I never stopped seeing that. The other doctor will be seeing him, but that should be today. So I think I'm on the downside of all the doctor's appointments and won't be seeing any of those. Should be
yeah, I wonder if I've been taking care of their risk. Do another trouble I can get into. Take care. We'll catch you. Maybe not July. We'll see. I'm not going to go to Xenia. I've only been been there once in my whole life. That's all I needed. And I just don't want to spend any money either. I hate to go there and spend money. But I don't want to spend any money. Anyway, with inflation the way it is and all that sort of stuff. Take care, 73. ECARS number 30268. Bye-bye, K3YUB.
Okay, Al. You take care, and good to hear you. And thanks a lot for stopping by. Dan has been trying to solve things. This day's on the lifetime we're off to 475 miles a year. And he is your next soul on Thursday. Him and Jack. What do you got, Chad? They run the farm now. Radio service ECARS protecting if anybody's hearing anybody I'm not hearing, please do me the favor of relating them in because I can't I'll say the band isn't very good. I occasionally hear what I think is some talk. This is A1M2 for ECARS.
Jim, I'm not hearing any check-ins for you either. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, well, Jim, that's the way it's going, I guess. I got a light here in that. Good morning, Bill. K3YQA.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. We're going to take your hand in a few weeks, so beautiful fruit size, I'm really going to work.
See the doctor. I think it's so good stuff. I can't wait for Virginia. It's going to be I'm looking forward to it this time. Great time. We'll talk to you shortly, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see you up down to Zena.
Yeah, have a good day, Jim, and pleasure as always, no question about it. Have a good rest of the morning, and a good upcoming weekend for sure. Hopefully get out and enjoy the weather. A1M2 is KYQA. the other day if I was going out there for the weather. At least a little bit. Higher
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Relay, Jim?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Yeah, you got let me see if I can write my own writing here. Remember, Juliet 2, quite make it out, but he's in there in the road this week.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
What's up? It's impossible.
Oh boy, some guys here. I got it here to help. Yeah, I don't know if Jim can hear you there. I'm just relaying for him up here in Ericksville, New York.
Very good. Good morning. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, ECARS number 2055 in Cape May County, South Jersey. Conditions are extremely poor this morning. I can barely hear Jim. I barely hear New York. KE8LDB was 59 plus, so Swiss cheese propagation back to net.
Yeah, okay, and I think I talked to you before there, so I'll see if we get back to it, Jim here. You still in there, Jim?
I think I got who that is. 10K from the U.S. My colleague down in the down there. That's who that is. He is 2055 on the left-hand roster. Radio service and secretary for the relay. Appreciate it. Radio service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 1 Ham 2 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in.
I don't know if I can pick him up or not. He can give us a call and just check in. There's KC2GHG relaying for net control.
Did anybody hear him?
Yeah, you got signal in here. I got he's yeah, boy. My pen, I think, ran out right here. Alpha Bravo 2, November 2. Alpha Bravo Quebec, I guess that was it. Yeah, okay, you faded right there at the end. Was that November?
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
Why I'm not copying enough to even come close to pulling Joe out. But Joe, thanks for stopping by in very, very, very poor conditions. Jeff down in Woodbine can hear you. I can't. I can hear bits and pieces every once in a while, Joe, but not enough to make it work. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later when band conditions are a little better. And that's gonna be the wrap up of today. Band conditions are terrible. At least they seem to be. Actually, they're in and out all over the place, up and down. Rough ride today. I honestly don't recommend the roller coaster today, but everybody have a good day, and hopefully the band conditions improve as the day goes on. Now, going to be Jim Stern, KE8LDB, down in the beautiful Clay Mill. Jim, it's all yours. Boy, I'll tell you, rough ride today.
Roger that, Jim. Hey, if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it. Anyway, you're sounding pretty good here to the play mill, Jim. But, man, it's just up and down. 1 minute you're there, and the next minute it's just nothing but a whisper. But we'll get through it. Anyway, have a great day, Jim, and I'll talk to you probably over the weekend sometime. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate on the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list we're going to get up here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. It's going to be a slow day, I think. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, Say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Sierra Lima Mike. I got Steve in Millersville. I got Jerry in Peru, New York. I've got a Whiskey 2 Tango Delta Lima. There was one more station. Try it again. I copy November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. We're going to go with these four. Keep the loose short. First up, Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm doing pretty good. Sun's shining here. I don't know what the temperature is yet, but it's like a pretty nice day out there. I'm going to go over and see my son's house this morning. I'm going hard as a flat tire, so we got to fix that. So that's what's on the agenda for this morning. What's going on in your neck of the woods, Jim?
Well, it's ironic that you would say that, Steve, because Beverly come home last night and she was telling me that she has a low tire. So we picked up a drywall nail or a screw or something in one of her tires there, and I'm going to have to go get that fixed today. Over.
That is a coincidence. This one might be the valve. I think we're going to have to replace the whole valve. I'm not 100% sure. I'll find out soon when I go over there. But, yeah, it's always something, isn't it?
Roger, Roger. If it ain't one thing, it's 100 others, Steve.
I had the Martin out last night and the mandolin for about an hour. Sat here hammering on that for a little bit. But that's how all's been going on here, Jim.
Roger, Roger on that. I think she's going to be tough sledding on this net this morning. But anyway, Steve, I got to get going. I got 3 behind you. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, that'll do it, Jim. You faded away on that transmission, and then you came back toward the end. But we'll say 73, and you have a great day, sir. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. Boy, when you checked in with Jim this morning, you were right up there. Now you're right down there. And I see the band looks a little depressed. Anyhow, we're at 45 degrees up here. Overcast, foggy, 98% humidity. Supposed to be up to 60 today, but I don't know.
Roger that. Well, that's the way it is up there in northern New York. It'll get mellow down here before long. Anyway, Jerry, as far as signal strength goes, I hear you, copy you Q5, but you're not even bumping the meter on my radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're Q5 and about a S1 to S3.
Yeah, the band's just screwy this morning. Anyway, Jerry, I've got you in the log here. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other 2 check-ins? Over.
Nothing else. You have a great day, and to Zichian.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Next up on our list, we got Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, Rick near Buffalo, New York. Pretty much copying everybody, but there's a lot of whispers coming up out of the ether. Yeah, it's it's going to be a pretty decent day here, and it's going to be some work for you on your shift here. Nothing to report, just nice to hear your voice, and I'll be standing by here with WA2 TDL back to net.
Roger that, Rick. You're sounding good there from Buffalo, New York. I've got you straight at S9 and sounding good there. And Rick, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, you go right ahead. Pick up N2ADP, I think it is. He's been trying to check in since the last shift, too. So, 73's, Jim. Thanks for what you do.
Roger that, Rick. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York. Let me see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rick. Next up, November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa. Come on in. Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good from the great state of New Jersey this morning. Where geographically is Pittsgrove? Are you anywhere around close to Morristown or Parsippany? Over.
Negative. 31 miles.
Roger that. I got you now. You're further north of what Morristown and whatnot is. Anyway, how's things in New Jersey this morning there, Joe? Over. Roger. I'm sure you'll be able to find something there. Anyway, again, you are about 5'9" here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Sounded good this morning, Joe. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Pittsgrove, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Joe. That takes care of this little list that we got. Started out pretty good there. Okay, the call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama, and I've got a Mobile station in there, I heard. First up, Mobile station, go ahead. Roger that, Tony. You're up and down, but I've got you in the log. Where are you headed for this morning? You're not going to that WORK thing, are you? Good job. Good reply. Yeah, I used to do that, but I'll tell you what, if I had to go to work now, Tony, I wouldn't last till morning break. They'd run me plumb off the job. Over. Roger on that. Anyway, Tony, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything special for me? Over. Tony, you faded down into my noise, but I heard a contact. Go ahead. I think that's Howard. Roger that. I don't know. Tony, can you hear Howard? Over. Roger that. Howard, he says he can't hear you at all. I went ahead and put you on the list there, Howard. Tony, do you have anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Tony. You have a good day as well, and I'll talk to you probably tonight. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lydic, I think you said it was, Pennsylvania. He's 30721 on the roster. Let's see. We're going to clear with Tony. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got bright sunny skies, 63 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. As soon as the June gets off the grass, I'll be out there mowing that. I wanted to mow it yesterday, but we had a lot of rain night before, so I thought I'd wait till today since they didn't predict any rain for the next couple of days. Anyway, so that's what we'll be doing today at Lord willing, and of course playing some more radio and practicing guitar. Thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do, running the net for us. I hope you had a copy on me. You were going up and down. The band is kind of strange right now, but you just started out strong and you went there and then came back up before you called me and so I could hear you. Anyway, thanks so much, and God bless you. Everyone, please pray for our country. We're in a big mess right now, and you use our steps to stay for you up, and I'll be clear.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon. You was up and down as well, Gene. Got 100% copy all the time. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how are things in Brooklyn? Over. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Howard? November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Howard? You're up and down, first of all. It's just like a big ocean rollers. They're just up and then they're down, up and down. But anyway, you're 100% copy all the way through your transmission, Howard. I've heard you a lot stronger, but then I've heard you a lot weaker as well, over. Roger that, Howard. It's a pleasure to hear your voice and to have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, maybe even talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. Howard, have a great day and be safe at work, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Howard there in the log. We'll flirt with Howard. That clears that little list out. We're going to get us another list up. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Oscar, Kilo Tango.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Whiskey 4 Oscar Kilo Tango. I've got Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. And I heard a mobile station in there. Mobile station, come on in with your full call. Come on in, Tim. How you doing this morning? Roger that, Tim. God bless you for that, too. Hey, have yourself a great day. Enjoy breakfast with your friend. Tim, I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. Okay, yeah, we'll clear with Tim. Next up, Whiskey 4 Oscar, Kilo Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, sir, and good morning to the net. Name here is Henry. Number is 40024. I am located in Okeechobee, South Carolina, which is down near Hilton Head. Looking for a good day today. Summertime weather pattern, maybe afternoon showers, in the upper 80s for the day. Good morning to the net.
Roger that, Henry, and I'm glad you pronounced that little village there you're in, Okeechobee, because I think if I was going to try to say it, I'd probably butcher the pronunciation. Over.
Roger. Everybody seems to have a problem with it. It's an old Indian word, so you know how those can get screwed around sometimes. But Okeechobee is the way to pronounce it, and that is indicative of my call sign, which is OKT. Over.
Roger, Roger. I seen that semblance there. Anyway, Henry, you're sounding good this morning. The band is really long. I've got you right at 5'9" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. How copy my station? Over.
Roger, Roger. And you likewise are 5'9" into the low country of South Carolina this morning. Band's starting to get a little noisy, but you're sounding fine. I have no problem at all hearing you, and I'm hearing the other stations as well.
Roger, Roger on that as well. And anyway, Henry, it's a pleasure to talk to you this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I get this other check-in? Over.
Nothing else for the net at this time. Just hope everybody has a great day. W4OKT.
Roger that, Henry. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Henry. He is in Okeechobee, South Carolina. Let's see, 40024 on the roster. We got Henry in the log, and we'll clear with Henry. Next up, we've got Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Come on in. Roger that, Chris. You're sounding good from Bayville as well. I always have a good path to New Jersey. Rarely, if ever, it fades any, but you as well are 5'9" here to the clay mill. Have yourself a good day, Chris, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Bayville, New Jersey. 20301 on the roster.
Let's see, we got Chris there in the log. Okay, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's a call I ain't heard in a while, Dave. How in the world are you doing this morning, over?
I'm good, Jim. Good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES. Well, you're 20 over 9. No problem talking to you here in the East Coast. Oh, we've been out traveling again. We've just spent 10 days in Georgia. Thinking how I want to say it. Slave labor is what I was thinking, but I'll say labor is what I'm helping daughter and son-in-law, fixing their house. As I mentioned before, they got a major renovation project going on, so feeling better. Got most of the ceiling joists back in, all replaced. Got some floor joists to be done yet. Then I could go on to some more of the positive electrical, which he is an electrician by trade, and sheetrocking, etc. So making progress, but slow but sure. Over.
Roger on that. Now let me ask you a question there, Dave. Was you the project manager, or was you the trades people? Over.
Oh no, as a trade people, we had discussions once in a while, my son-in-law and I, about how to get things done. We definitely think differently, so what I would voice my opinion once in a while. I'm sure you want to do that. He actually knows what he's doing, and he made a couple times. I was like, that's a great way of doing that. So, but I was more the slave labor, except for I don't have those young muscles he has.
Roger on that. Yeah, later on in my trade life, I'd run a lot of work, and anyway, all the people be telling me all the time, they want to get this job done, and all the workers will be saying, Rome wasn't built in a day. And I'd look at them and I'd tell you, that's only because I wasn't running the job, Dave. Over.
In 10 days. I'm just not as energetic, I'll say, and strong as he is. So I happen to be 30 versus 68. So, whatever. But we can help here and there. And unfortunately, I started with a bad back when I got there. So I wasn't a lot of good. I was okay the first day, but Jack got better again. I had moved 10 yards a month before we went down, and was telling me you're not as young as you used to doing that at your own house. Over.
Roger. I hear you loud and clear on that. I as well is the same way now. I'll be 75 my birthday, and I'll tell you what, getting old sucks, but not living to get old sucks even worse. Over.
That's right. What did you say? You woke up on the right side of the dirt. So, my annual physical was okay, and the comment there from the doc was, I said, getting old, well, the alternative isn't good. So, it is what it is. So how's that great-grandchild of yours doing?
They're doing absolutely marvelous. I don't know where I talked to you of late or not, but we got a fourth great-grandchild in the oven. It'd be number 2 great-grandson, so we're looking forward to seeing him. And anyway, Taryn and Willie are doing great, and little Miss Rosie is doing great as well. She's almost ready to take off walking. Over.
That's what I was thinking of, was Rosie. Oh my gosh, time flies quickly. And the other thing I can tell you, the sad news is I won't be able to meet you in person this year in Dayton, because my baby just got engaged. So and his future mother-in-law picked that weekend to have an engagement party. So priorities as it be, we're going to end up at an engagement party. So unfortunately, we're not going to meet you at Dayton this year, but maybe next year. Over.
Roger on that. I'll be counting on it, Dave, and I'll be looking forward to it as well. Hey, I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, hopefully I gave enough chatter. We get a lot of people join you and keep you busy.
Good talking to you, Jim. We'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2 SCS clear.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure of it down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennelon, New Jersey. 20827 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Oops, I did the wrong button. Okay, we'll clear with Dave. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. I heard a Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, I think it was. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Kilo Bravo 3 station, come on in. Roger that, Norman. How's things in Aurora this morning? You doing all right? Over. Roger that. It sounds like a good day to do what you're doing. Anyway, what else you got on the docket for today there, Norman? You got anything else after you got your garage and shack cleaned out there? Over. God bless you for that. There's a lot of grandparents have their hands full, and if it wasn't for the grandparents, those children probably wouldn't be raised right. Anyway, God bless you again for that, Norman. And have you got anything else for the net for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Norman. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Norman. He's in Cora, Maryland. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Norman, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Golf.
I copy Kilo 2 Delta Mike Golf. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and you had the call correct. K2 Delta Mike Golf. I am located in Mooresville, North Carolina, 20 miles due north of Charlotte on Lake Norman, right along I-77. Beautiful 63 degrees out right now, going to a high of 80 and sunny. No rain in the forecast. I hope you have yourself a great day. Thanks for letting me check in. K2 DMG.
Roger that, Dan. Have yourself a great day there in Mooresville. And if you're down around Lake Norman there, I imagine the fishing's probably pretty good down there. Are you a fisherman or no? Over.
I don't have a whole lot of time to go fishing, but I enjoy it when I get to do it. This time of year, the lake is filled with fishermen. It's definitely a busy time of year on the lake, that's for sure. And once the warm weather comes, then all the kids get out there. So this is the time of year to go fishing right now. Hope you have a good day, K2DMG.
Roger that, Dan. Have a great day yourself and be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clue with Dan. He is in Mooresville, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Dan in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, I got a Whiskey X-Ray 2, Delta X-Ray, and I've got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario as well. First up, Whiskey X-Ray 2, Delta X-Ray. Come on in. Hey, Bill, it's doing just absolutely marvelous. This is the first time that you and I have made a contact here. Anyway, how's things there in Port Matilda? Over. Roger that. Well, you sure are sounding good here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. When you're next, I'll give you a proper signal report. Over. Roger that. I've got you at about 5-7 here at the Clay Mill. You're sounding really good, though, and strong. I believe the band's starting to wake up a little bit. It was really, really tough going there for a while, but it's doing better. Anyway, Bill, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. And it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance, by the way. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Port Matilda, Pennsylvania, 20889 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Sherry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. It's a tough band this morning, Jim. The radio gods or the Allah or whatever they are up there don't want us to play 40 meters today. What do you think?
I think they're not smiling a bit on us, Terry, and they are so bad that I'm having to listen to your transmission on November Juliet to Uncle Sam's receiver over there in Cape May, New Jersey. I could tell you're on there on my beverage antenna, but not enough to copy. Back to you, Terry. Over.
Okay, Jim. I got all that. Yeah, well, I don't have that pleasure. I guess I do, but I'm just running my remote, my wired remote like Don does. Except for I'm 11 feet farther away from my radio than Don. I told him that's because I'm older. Actually, yeah, I'm older than him. Oh, crap. I just had a thought and it blew away in the wind. Does that happen to you, too?
More than you know, Terry. Over. Did I lose you, Terry? Back to you. Over.
E3 and EJ.
Roger that. I think you faded into the noise there, Terry. Anyway, I've got you in the log, brother. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Wow, let me turn my volume down, Jeff, as you just about exploded my headphones over.
Same here, Jim. In fact, you were pretty strong even this morning when conditions were poor. They have improved immensely in just the past 15 minutes. You're now 20 dB over S9 on one of the many S meters I can look at. You're sounding really good. Jeff and Cape May 2055 for those that don't know, and just reminding everybody that we are live streaming. You can check out to see what my station here is. You can do that at nj2us.net. Jim, I believe I said you're listening. Thank you for that. And a reminder, and hopefully we'll see you in Xenia. I'm really looking forward to it, Jim. We have a booth this year, Building 5, booth 5210. Buildings 4 and 5 are closer to the swap meet tailgating area at Xenia, so we'll be easy to find. But it's really great to hear your voice, Jim. How's Bev?
Bev's doing absolutely marvelous. If it was any better, she beat twins, Jeff. Over.
I'm so glad to hear that. Everything is fine here. We've had some living adjustments we had to make. We moved Tracy's mom in. She's getting up there, and her mobility isn't as good, so we had to make some modifications to the home, and we're making her very comfortable, and she's enjoying it, Jim.
Roger that. God bless you and Tracy both for creating that mother-in-law suite. I hope she's doing well and adjusting okay as well. Over.
Yes, sir. She's doing just fine, and she's really settling in, and she likes the neighborhood. She came out of an apartment. She liked her apartment, but it was in a busy town up near Atlantic City. A lot of comings and going, and the noise and the music and everything is really starting to bother her. But now she's got the wide open country. She's free to come and go. And I think we're just going to make these golden years absolutely marvelous for her.
God bless you for that. That's the way to do it, Jeff. Anyway, yes, I can't wait to shake your hand and see Tracy there at Dayton. And the good thing about that booth, Jeff, is we can just sit there and commit to visit pretty much all day long instead of having an hour or so there at the flagpole. Over.
It's going to be a great rendezvous point. You know, everybody's going to, do the buildings. They're going to do the swap meet. They're going to split it up, and we're kind of right in the middle there. Not even actually far from that flagpole. If you think about it, you look over, you see Building 5 when we're standing at that flagpole. So hopefully it'll be the rally point. The weather gets bad, come in there, get out of the weather. And we're just looking forward to it. I think it's a great idea, and thank you for you and the thoughts you put in, and Jim K1MQ, my co-host in the booth. We're going to have extra chairs. I think everybody's going to enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a great time. The only thing about it is when the Liars Convention starts, I don't want to be the first liar because they don't stand a chance at winning. Over.
It's worse than pilots. Pilots do hangar flying, and the tales pilots tell hams are no different.
Roger on that, Jeff. Hey, it's great hearing you this morning. I've got you consistently 10 to 15 over S9, Jeff. Like I say, I had to turn my volume down. You about exploded my headphones. Have yourself a great day. Send Tracy my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. Back to you for a final, Jeff.
Thank you, Jim, and the same to Bev. Looking forward to see her, too. Hope she's going to be with you. I'm sure she is, and Tracy will be with me as well. Have a great day. Thanks for taking your shift. You're doing a great job. Beautiful sounding signal. I think the band is improving for you. 73, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra out.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Oops, I pushed the wrong button again. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I've got you, John, in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else for ECARS?
Victor Echo 3, QRP.
Okay, I heard a QRP there. John, stand by. We'll get this QRP in here. Lima Papa Oscar, I think it was. come with your full call.
Now, 6-4 Echo 3 Lima Oscar Zero. Mike, Chicago, India, Kilo Echo. The location is at Tamagami, a small town 250 miles north of Toronto, and the power is 1 whiskey.
Roger that, Mike. Let me make sure I've got your call sign right. I copy Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar. Is that a QSL?
Your QSL stands for low power operator, QSL.
Roger. I've got you spot on there. I don't know what kind of power you're running, but your station sure don't sound like a QRP station, over.
QSL, now the power is 1 whiskey divided over 2 dipoles, one at 17 feet and the other one at 16 feet, facing north-south, and the other one is 10 degrees offset to the northwest. QSL?
Roger that. Yeah, you was really strong when you first came in. You went down to just a whisper there on that last transmission, but still copyable. Anyway, Mike, have you got anything else for the net for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, just weather report plus 8 degrees, the sun is shining, blue skies there, but the band is really wavy, lots of QS Baker. Thanks for picking me up and doing the net there, and I'll be just listening on the side. Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar.
Roger that. Well, that time you came up to about a 5.7, so the band is still just steadily up and down. But anyway, have a great day, Mike. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Tamagami, Ontario. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. Okay, yeah. Now he's in there. Okay, we'll clear with Mike. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we've got cloudy conditions right now, 50 degrees, but we're supposed to get up to a high of 72, which will probably be the higher temp for the next 10 days. Looks like it's only going to be in the upper 60s, but no rain supposedly today, not until Saturday, but we're still at 100% humidity, kind of damp out there. We had some rain yesterday when the wife and I went into town, but other than that, everything's kind of calm, cool, and collected around here. Understanding you're heading over to Hamvention, that's cool. Great to hear you guys are going. I've never been to it, but at some point I'll get to one. So anyways, back to you, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2 OAM. Say hello to Bev for me.
Roger that, John. You're sounding really good here. I've got you consistently at about 5'8", almost 5'9", but we're going to call it a 5'8". Anyway, you're sounding good, John, and said hello to Beck for me, and we'll talk to you maybe even tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got John on the log. Let me see. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
I copy Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Sierra Delta Lima?
I got you, Rob. Stand by one. Any other callers for ECARS? Come now. Nothing heard, Rob. It's me and you. Come on in.
Sorry about that, Jim. You faded as you were calling out my name, but no problem. Good morning, Jim. We got 52 degrees here today. City, not too bad of a day. I'm going to try to tackle that Amazon Ford trash in the backyard. How copy, Jim? You're a little bit better now. You're barely the noise, but now you're at least 657. Over.
Roger that. Well, Rob, you're really light this morning. 100% on the copy, mind you. But to be quite honest, you're not even bumping the needle on my radio, over.
Yeah, I can tell you about the same way here. It could be bank conditions. I know this morning I talked to your counterpart in New Hampshire. It was pretty good conversation. But as the net wore on, it's changing the noise, so it must be a little humdinger out there in the provocation. I might go to the Tuscola County ARC net tonight, but if I don't go, I'll be on the gate. A meeting that Roger has there, Carol, they worked on the kid when they got a monthly meeting. Usually my buddy takes me, but if I don't go, I'll catch you tonight on the gate then. Great, Jim, that's all I got to report. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. We'll catch you down the walk. I will play with you and have a very good day, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and I hope I get to talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Rob now. He is at Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rob in the log. We'll clear with Rob. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey 4, Romeo Kilo Hotel, I think it was. We'll make sure here in a moment. And I got another station ending in Romeo Tango. Let's go with these two here. First up, Whiskey 4, Romeo Kilo Hotel. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Call sign is Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel. Tango Hotel. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 4287. Want to stop by and say hello before I go and cut some grass. So I'm going to keep it short because I got to get cut grass. So I think the name there is Jim. A8LDB, correct?
Roger on all there, Bob. You are sounding good from Hanover there in the great state of Virginia this morning. And I got you almost 5-9 here. The path to the east for me is evidently really wide open this morning. So how's things in Hanover this morning there, Bob? Over.
Yeah, Jim, it's nice. Sun shining, a little cloudy. This day for cutting grass. Yesterday was windy and kind of warm, so I'm retired, so I didn't cut it yesterday, so I cut it today. That's a good thing about being retired. If you don't want to do something one day, you can do it the next, so.
Roger. I as well am retired. I've been for, to be 10 years Christmas Eve I retired. But anyway, my wife says I'm not only retired, I'm retarded as well, over.
Yes, yeah, Jim, I can relate to that. Definitely. Just agree with them and smile and go on and do what you need to do. So anyway, Jim, I'm not going to hold you. I'll let you get a few more check-ins. So KE8LDB 73 from W4RTA.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Hanover, Virginia. 4287 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I had a station ending in Romeo Tango, I think it was. Come with your full call, please. Station ending in Romeo Tango. Come with your full call, please. All righty, I must have been hearing things. Nothing heard from that station. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40293. 40293. Over.
Roger that. Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. Come on in there and tell me how your morning's going. Over.
Oh, well, thanks for taking my check-in. Good to hear you on. I believe you're in new net control, so I appreciate your time here. Maybe I'm just catching it on the odd time here. I'm working from home today and wanted to get checked in because nowadays I rarely work from home. I used to work from home for about 3 years there every day, and now I'm in the office more. But today I had to run some errands, take the dog to the vet, drop the car off at the truck off at the take my truck to the Ford dealer and have some service done there. And now I'm back home and back into the work from home mode. I wanted to get checked in before I get going here, and that's about all I got for the net. Thank you for taking the check-in. 7-3 to everyone on the net. Take care. W4JPS.
Roger that, Jay. Before you take off, I heard you give me an ECARS number. Give me that number again, if you would, please.
ECARS number is going to be 40293. 40293. Copy?
I copy 40293. Is that a QSL?
Roger, that is correct.
Roger that. Well, Jay, have yourself a great day, and I'll give you some good advice. Don't work too hard, but I hope you don't need it. Over.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that too much today. It's I hope to be done and out of here and back to my normal chores. I got a bunch of mowing to do myself, so I look forward to getting that done. Anyhow, 7-3, take care. Yes, everyone have a great day. W4JPS.
Roger that. Jay, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jay. He is in Pittsford, New York. 40293 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jay there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I got Beantown Ray, I got Rocky, and Apex, North Carolina. First up, Ray, come on in there, and I need to get your mailing address as well. I'm going to send you a bill for my headphones. Over.
I think you're talking to me. This is KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Do you about a 5 and 7 QSO?
Roger on that, Ray. I say I'm going to send you a bill for my headphones. You about exploded my headphones. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm afraid I can't copy you very well. But anyway, 7-3 is okay?
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, the propagation's like, as Jeff calls it, switch keys this morning. There's just holes here and there where you can hear, where you can't. But I've got you loud and proud here, Ray. Over.
How did you copy me?
I got you loud and proud, 5-9. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Are you running barefoot? Go ahead.
Come again with that last, Ray.
Are you running barefoot?
No, I've got about 500 watts, Ray.
Okay, so you're 5 and 7. Which is pretty good. Okay, 7-3, Jim. I'm sorry the band is terrible. Go ahead.
Roger that. It's a terrible day on the band, but we've made the contact. Ray, send the best to the missus, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. Oops, I better get him in the log. Okay, we got Ray in the log. We're clear with him. Now, let's go to Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
I appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. I'm picking a semi-good lemon where we've got about 68 degrees, maybe going out to rain heavy today. We got clear skies outside and a whole bunch of construction going on outside also. Over.
Roger on the construction going on outside on your property, across the street, next door, or what, Rocky? Over.
Well, sitting right in the front, they're doing road widening out here for new lanes and the turn lane, and across the street on the west side, so had a lot of noise today.
Roger that. I remember when we used to go be on vacation down in North Carolina there along the barrier islands. They'd always be some construction crew building a house across the street from where we would be staying, and at 7 o'clock in the morning, they was out there beating and a thumping and a banging and having a big time, and we was trying to get some sleep there over.
Those nail guns can make a racket.
Roger on that. Hey, what tune are you working on that mark now, Rocky? Over.
We're actually on the mandolin, rabbit in the log, and I ain't got my dog.
Roger on that. You ever learn a fiddle tune on that mandolin called Spider Bit the Baby? Over.
I haven't heard that one. I'll look it up.
Roger. It's an old-timey fiddle tune. Over.
Can you say it again?
Spider Bit the Baby.
I'll check it out on YouTube. Appreciate it, Jim. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log there. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Charlie.
I got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. There was another station there. Come again, please.
Rocky, I might need a relay.
Oh, no, you don't need a relay. Give me your full call.
Oh, I'm sorry. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Roger that. I copy November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Stand by 1. I'll be right with you. First up, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody else on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. You're running, pretty close to 10 over to me most of the time. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You're a little on the light side to me. Propagation ain't the same both directions, but I got 100% on the copy. Bill, how's things in Yellow Spring this morning? Over.
Roger. Yeah, something happened to the band. You took a big dip right there, but I did get everything you said. Things are quiet. 63 degrees. I got a little bit of outside work done that I'm going to try to get done before it gets fairly warm. It is bright, clear blue skies. There's not a cloud in the sky, at least that I can see looking out the window here on my shack. But things are running good and things are quiet and peaceful. The wife has this idea we're going to do some work outside tomorrow. She is not one that gets going early in the morning, and it's going to be almost 90 again. So I'm not impressed with that idea. I'm too old to work outside at 90 degrees. Over.
Yeah, I am too old for that too. If it's going to be hot and I want to do some work, I'm going to do it either way early in the morning or way late in the evening. Anyway, Bill, how's you and that DX10 doing? Are you still loving that radio? Over.
Roger, I love this radio. It's doing a beautiful job for me, and even with 100 watts, basically I can work anybody I can hear. Australia on 20 meters, 3 o'clock in the morning, no problem reaching out, 10,000 miles, with the end-fed wire. I'm just very, very happy with this purchase. Over.
Roger that. Well, you sure sounded good to the Clay Mill this morning. I've got you about 5'8" to 5'9" there. You're sounding good. You took a dip there once on me, but you come right back out of it. But anyway, Bill, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, I just appreciate what all you net controllers do for the net, and always know there's going to be somebody here in the morning, sometime in the morning here that I can talk to. And I enjoy that because, being an old man, I like to run my mouth. 7-3, my friend. I'll talk to you later. NQ8C.
Roger, Roger. There was a song and a tune one time about, how us old men love to talk. All we need somebody that'll listen. Over.
Roger, and we do the best we can with what we got. Okay, take care, my friend. I'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Come on in.
Well, good morning. I heard Rocky. Of course, I'm here in the coastal plain of North Carolina, but I can hear Rocky quite good this morning. And good morning to you, Rocky. Well, anyway, we my wife and I yesterday went over to the Outer Banks to Moyock, which it takes about probably right at 3 hours. Even though we're in the coastal plain, we're way west and south of it. And anyway, I picked up this radio from a friend of mine. It's a 7610, and I almost think I'm going to like the radio. So anyway, I trust you're doing well. I trust everyone is doing well. At least we pray that anyway. And I'm going to go and clear with the net, number 4859. Thank you so much. Name is Phil.
Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a great day. And let me ask you, now I've spent a lot of time in North Carolina, and I've seen that sign, Wilson, probably along I-40. Are you anywhere close to Goldsboro over there? Over?
Yes, sir. I am approximately, now that they got the 795 bypass through, it takes me approximately 20 minutes. In fact, back in 1974, I started my career in law enforcement, and it was in Goldsboro. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Phil, I was stationed at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. That was my last permanent duty station in the service of our great nation. And anyway, I spent it down there in Goldsboro, down there in the sand hills on the coastal plain. And while you're talking about Goldsboro, there is a gentleman that is a friend of mine that I have not heard on the radio for a long time. Let me see. Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee. Do you know Fred down there in Goldsboro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do. Now, I don't have a good copy on you right now. The band is up and down, and I'm certain that it's that way here too, also. But yeah, and I'm sure you knew Ray. Ray worked for Daughtry Jewelers, and Ray was a ham too.
No, I didn't know Ray, but I do know Fred. I was just wondering, have you talked to Fred of late? Over.
Yeah, well, you know, I think it was, which one was it? Musk worked at the fire, Musk, I think, came out of the Air Force, and he worked with the fire department out there on base. And then there was one of them, I can't remember his name right now, but he worked in, communications with Southern Communications for many, many years, and then opened up his own shop. I can't remember what his name is, but yeah, we're at home in Goldsboro or Wilson, even though we're from here, which, as you know, is the home of BB&T and the best Eastern North Carolina barbecue anywhere at Parker's Barbecue or Bill's Barbecue, which is closed now. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Phil, it is great talking to you. Have yourself a great day. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I've got to go get some more check-ins, or the powers that be will be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Thank you so much for allowing me this time. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, clear with the net.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Wilson, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Phil in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. that takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
All righty, I heard Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think that's Mike up in Syracuse. I thought I heard another station. Let me turn on Jeff's receiver and see if there's another station for ECARS. Come now. All right, nothing heard. Mike, I guess it's me and you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come on in.
Hello and good morning, and thank you for taking my call. I could hear that other fellow, and then I was going to relay it to you, but when you asked him to come back again, I didn't hear him speak again, so I couldn't do that anyway. But no, it's just a beautiful day here in upstate New York. Just thought I'd check in before I go out and play garden and lawnmower and stuff like that, and so that's all I've really got. It's a nice day here. It's 58 degrees outside, and it's going to get warmer. It's supposed to go up into the 70s maybe. No rain in sight. Just going to be all nice day. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Roger on that. What are you putting out in your garden there, Mike? Over.
I'm sorry, repeat?
I say, what are you putting out in your garden this summer? Over.
Boy, that's funny. I just got some garble in there. Let me try turning the volume up a little bit here and try that once more. I'll try to listen better.
I say, what are you planting in your garden? Over.
We're not. I've got peas already planted because they love this cold weather, but that's about all. We've got the garlic we planted last November, and that's up about, the stalks are maybe within 12 inches high or so. Looks very healthy. We cut way back on that, too. We just had enough to give away to everybody and anybody, and we still ended up having enough for seed, and that's something we had to really throw out. So we cut down from, I think, 6 rows to something like 3 or 4. So that's about all that's growing right now. I still haven't rototilled it. Like I said, that rototiller was supposed to save me work, but what it goes on the back of a Kubota tractor. I think it's a 6-foot tiller. And anyway, so it was so easy to dig ground and plant, and I think I created a monster with that thing. We made the garden so big that there's no way that we can use it, and even our neighbors. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, do you plant any horseradish up there?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. There again, maybe it's my hearing. I got to get the water out of my ears or something. Maybe I'll try that once more so I can understand it better, please.
Roger that. I say, do you plant any horseradish? I know it grows good up in central New York. Over.
Yes, sir. I planted that years and years ago, and it keeps on coming back up again if you don't pull the whole root. It doesn't need much of a root left. And yes, to answer your question, we do have horseradish, a very good horseradish, too. And my neighbor also grows it. So between the two of us, we jar up enough to get us through. And to answer your question, we do have plenty of horseradishes that growing, and the rhubarb.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to work up in Oswego, and I'd go to a little market down in Fulton, and they would have 2 kinds of horseradish down there jarred up. They'd have regular and volcanic. Over. Over. Are you still there, Mike? I think I lost you. Over.
Yes, I'm still here. When I went over to adjust the radio, I hit the frequency switch knob, and I knocked myself off frequency. But I noticed it right away and got zeroed back in. Yes, I'm still here, and I was thinking I was telling, I don't know if you got the call, we still have plenty of horseradish and rhubarb growing, and Susie usually takes that and she'll make rhubarb pies and freeze some of it, and also make like a sauce, rhubarb sauce that goes on the side of any dinner over.
Roger that. Well, Mike, I got to get going. It's a pleasure talking to you this morning, and hope you have a great day, and don't get too much of that garden plowed up. You'll make too much work for yourself. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Syracuse, New York. They're in Central New York. 21175 on the roster. We're going to clear with Mike. We got him in the log. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller there. And that would be Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy? Over.
Good morning, Jim. WA4THR. How do you do?
Hey, I'm doing great, Vic. You're sounding good here at the clay mill. I got you about 5'8" here this morning. How copy the clay mill? Over.
Exactly the same. 5'8" here, and we've got sunshine and about, 10 degrees at least cooler than yesterday, down to 67. None of the rain last night as forecast, but it certainly dropped temperature. Anyway, we'll pick it up. Hope you have a great week, Jim.
Roger that, Vic. I'm all set to go. The band was... let's just say it was questionable. 1 minute you could hear somebody 5'9", and the next minute they was in the noise. I never seen QSB go so fast one way or the other. Over.
Yeah, it looks like we had a big solar flare 14 hours ago or so, and I think it's going to churn things up, but we'll do with it whatever we can. Hopefully we'll be able to be heard by some folks. Keep the service going. We'll see you later, Jim.
Roger that, Vic. Put me down as your first check-in. I got you in as my tail gunner. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
That's great, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service, but first, anybody scheduled for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn, and we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get it in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll pause and look specifically for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Unheard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8,
Charlie Oscar India.
We're at Delta Lima.
All right, KC1MR and Charlie Oscar India in the sequence you would expect. Sierra Delta Lima got you. I think there might have been one or two more.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I think that's Juliet Sierra Lima.
USL.
All right, I think we're doubling a little bit. I'll write down Juliet Sierra Lima, but if that's not right, you know who you are. Anybody else I've missed? All right, well, let's get them like that. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Headed into me
Beantown to continue with the macular degeneration thing that I've been doing for 19 months. And anyway, you sound great. Greatest of 10 over 9. Magnificent signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly the same with you. Hitting up the 10 over 9 on peaks, and I hope that's going well. I'm concerned that certainly was a situation that my wife's family dealt with, but none on my side of the family. But you know, it's one of those things. It's a risk factor anyway, especially for some folks. Hopefully, that's being taken care of. Jim, Ray, over.
Yeah, you came up briefly to a 20 over 9 because you talk into the microphone. Makes all the difference in the world. Well, it's a terrible thing, and hopefully the results of the study will cure it. And but you sound great, and have a good day. What kind of report can you give me now? Go ahead.
Well, you dropped down as low as an S9, and when you turned it back, when you first picked it up, you were at 20 over 9 as well. So about 20 dB of QSB going on here. It'll be interesting to see if that holds up. Well, good luck with that, Ray, and nice to hear you. I don't know why I keep calling you Jim. I've got last call syndrome on my mind today. Anyway, we'll clear with KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts, and get down into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, out there wrestling with that little tiller. Got this little Craftsman 4-stroke tiller. It's real small. And you can get it hefted up in the beds, and you can start around all over. It's real handy, but it's real finicky. Directions on it say you push that little bubble thing exactly 10 times, and then you pull on it. Well, that works. You can let that thing sit in the building all year long and leave the same gas in it, and take it out and do it exactly 10 times, and that thing will it'll start on the second or third full. But if you accidentally only do it 5 or 6 or 7 or more than 10, that sucker won't start till the next day. It's just odd how an engine is like that. I don't know. It's a little 4-stroke engine, but I don't know. It's probably just has a mind of its own. I don't know, Vic. But anyway, got what I needed done. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, I've got a snowblower that's like that. You hit the primer 3 times and it'll start right up. If you don't, or if you do too many, it'll flood or it just won't run. But after it starts the first time, it generally starts right away. But yeah, you have to watch that stuff. Well, good luck with that, Ted. Anything else this morning?
Nah, got what I needed done. Got it, and I probably won't be pulling it out for a while. I'll find some need for it later in the summer, but it doesn't get run a whole lot. But it's sure handy for small enough to boost up in those beds. If you have raised beds or something, it's real handy. I got this one on a piece of ground I work every year, and it's just real handy. You can boost it right in there. Okay, Vic, have a good one. KC8COI.
Yeah, same kind of QSB on you, from S6 to S8 as you went along there. So, yeah, I got to put tomato plants on my shopping list. Forgetting that. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And we'll point northwest because I heard Rob in there. KC8SDL, good morning, WA4THR. Well, I thought I heard him. Sierra Delta Lima, are you still there?
Sierra Delta Lima here.
There you go. Thought we lost you, Rob. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR Group, Sterling, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, I got away from the phone. I'll got you, Dick. Over.
Oh, good. S8, no problems at all. Yeah, you got definitely the priority is right. She gets it before I do. Everything going okay, Rob?
Doing real good. Yeah, I talked about the priority situation. Yep. There you go. Yeah, we got the 58 degrees. Wait, what?
get that just hung up with her. Didn't hang up on her. Hung up with her. Yeah, we got 58 degrees. Maybe I'll take a pack of more than one. And about a third and something like that, you're always like a woman. If you sit there and look at it ugly or whatever, you just pull your arm off and it's oh. One time last year, I folded a little too often, and the center rope broke. So I had to take it apart, take those big runts, cut the broken piece off, or just about maybe an inch, and did that, and put it back together. Of course, got my lighter. I don't smoke, but I filled it out with a lighter, and she hasn't broke yet. High. So, anyways, Vic, the mechanism should be better, but you are a good copy there. I know this morning I can hear in the answer that as a morning protest, the band was went to pot. Just to claim, I didn't hear them all, so I was just a few minutes before you signed for the morning, and I could say I got you some of these hours anyway. Anyway, Rick, I'm doing good. I've got the old with you. Is it working? I might go to the coffee and Carol that I said the guy said he's doing got the camera working originally, so if my buddy wants to go, but if not, Furman, keep the Texas running and keep on playing radio. All right, what you think here? 8453 light back. Victor, good man. Over 7-3.
All right, Rob, very good. Yeah, I may have made some progress on the tractor front. I did find a place that had some starters up in Missouri. Very nice folks on the phone. That's the way you had to talk to them because the email bounced and their website says they don't have anything. But talking to them, they got it. It's a good price. It's a good shipping cost, and it's on the way. So I'm feeling successful, but I'm not going to make any big moves till it shows up and I can make sure it works. Anyway, Rob, good to see you. We'll see you later.
Very good. Well, good news about the starter. Very good. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, what the heck did you do with the crappy internet? I mean, but you picked up a phone? This is what we got. I mean, when I had my John Deere Z, I used to work with Stangers there running, which is just down by Flint. And guess what? I needed a part. So, yep. Got it. I got it on the shelf. Very good. Okay, Dick, we're going to play that thing on you. Keep me about this on that. So I guess when you get upstairs. So, thanks a lot for knowing me. All right, very good. I'll hand it back to you. Okay, 7-3. Robert, you want to we'll check you down the phone. Clever, Dick.
All right, very good, Rob. Good to hear you. KC8 SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. And now, I think that was Clarence, of course. Juliet Sierra Lima. KB9JSL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning up that way. KB9JSL, Clarence, down here in Dunleary, Indiana. Today we got 69-degree harvest on me out there. It's going to get up to about 79 or 80 today. So, I'm always doing yesterday. So, I'll go do the weeding off the wall and I'll read up today.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, it seems like I just mowed, but it's coming up on a week, I think, tomorrow, so I better look at it. We haven't had nearly the rain that was in the forecast, so it might not have grown as much as really needing to be mowed again. But I'll take a look today because it's a cool summer sunny day. It'd be a good day to do that if I needed to. Good to hear you, Clarence. Anything we can do for you?
I'll be always going to head out to the post office here pretty soon. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. W3, KB9JSL.
W3, KB9JSL out in Dunreath, Indiana. We'll clear with him. And we'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All on your own there, Jack, and even earlier than I normally get you early. How you doing? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, just trying to pull my act together here. I've got... had everything unplugged last night because we had a little spate of thunderstorms roll through briefly, and then they went away. But I'd unplugged, and I wasn't about to put them back together last night. Anyway, all otherwise is good, Dick. I'll be here
I'm, like I said, just sort of getting my act back together this morning. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. Well, same thing here. I mean, the forecast was for thunderstorms, and there were some lines of stuff approaching. So I had everything disconnected. Nothing happened, not even any rain. And this morning, I turned the radios on and went, boy, the bands are quiet. Wonder if we had a solar flare. And then I remembered, oh, yeah. So we're back up and running again. Tuned up on 20 meters, and Australia was booming in like they've been doing lately. So that was good. Anyway, Jack, we'll see you again in about 45 or 6 minutes. Over.
Yes, sir. That sounds about right. Our little band of thunderstorms came up. They came up from south of Frederick across Carroll County. We could hear them and see them, and that's when I unplugged. And as soon as I unplugged, we got a puff of rain and then nothing. And, you know, when I was looking at the map last night, it looked like just north of your area, up through Reading and Allentown up that way, there was another bunch of them, but nothing in between. So they skipped right over you. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, yesterday was unusual for me in that we seem to be the hot spot of the eastern United States. We got up to 88 degrees. Everybody north, south, east, and west all reported at least 10 degrees lower in temperature, some as low as 40s, and the rain and overcast, and we were sunny and hot. So I don't know what's going on here. Something sort of the opposite of Joe Blitzflick in the old Little Abner cartoon, the guy that had the cloud always over his head. We're the ones that didn't have the cloud. Anyway, Jack, we'll see you at the top of the hour. Thanks for checking in.
Right, 7-3.
KD4IZ, Jack down in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control at 11. We'll look again for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo is the net control. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
And 2ZGN checking in.
Well, I'm glad there's somebody out there. I was on one of my pauses where I'll just play solitaire for a minute there, Jerry. Good morning, N2CGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And, gee, I don't know why you don't have a whole bunch of people out there. You're 5'9" plus 5, over.
Yeah, you're strong too, 5 and 9. Let's see, all the stations, with the exception of Jack, who is a little weaker than normal, have been out 300 to 500 miles. So maybe that's got this just a long band today, Jerry. Over.
Hi, Roger. Well, it was short, long, and this morning for Jim, and then all of a sudden it was nothing, and then it came back somewhat. But that first shift was something else, which I'm doing tomorrow, so I'm ready for anything, over.
Yeah, there certainly could be some flux there, especially as sunrise changes around. The 10 to 11 shift is typically more stable, although things often change during the shift as the sun climbs in the sky. But yeah, the first one can be interesting. Anyway, you're sounding great here, no problem. And we'll see where we go from here, Jerry. Thanks for being there.
Hi, Roger. Very good. You have a great day, and we'll be listening in to ZGN.
All right, 7-3. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry. Do another call up. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1T with honey.
Well, you got a big signal. No problem there. K1T with honey. Tom, good morning.
And on top of that, I don't even have the amplifier turned on. Imagine that. WA4THR from overcast, formerly rainy, southeast Massachusetts. K1TWH. All those thunderstorms stayed away from us last night. They went south of us. They went north of us. They just went somewhere else. And, funny because we were up in New Hampshire on my home, up where we're from, and the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And they had no forecast for thunderstorms. And Concord Heights is to the east of Concord, New Hampshire. That's where we were staying at a little bed and breakfast / campground. And what did I hear coming across the valley? A big clap of thunder. And that was it, though. It was just one clap of thunder, and everything was back to peaceful again. WA4THR, K1T with Hunt.
Yeah, we had forecasts for rain and possible thunderstorms, and it did get overcast in the afternoon. We went from 88 degrees and sunny to 68 and cloudy, but nothing ever happened. And today the sun's back out, and we're already up to 69. A bit of a breeze blowing out there, and just some scattered cumulus clouds. So it's you never know what to expect. Anyway, I guess since we had April showers, we should be looking for May flowers now, or pilgrims or something. Anything else, Tom?
No, not really. Just sitting here listening to the net. I concur with the band fade. It went out so badly that normally I can hear THU on 7850 very loudly here. It just faded right into the noise, disappeared. And I was listening and didn't hear anybody on ECARS. Took the dog for a walk and came back, and now here you are, Vic. So that's a lot better than what it was. WA4THR, have a great night. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, looking at the band, there's a lot of activity down between 7200 and 7220. I don't know what, but I see at the lower end of the band a half a dozen signals, and I see traces for east, mid, and obviously ECARS, but mid and south cars are showing up, but they're not very strong. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Doesn't look like there's a current event going on, just a relatively high, K index or something like that, a minor geomagnetic storm, I guess. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, all clear with Tom. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Well, gee, Vic, WA4THR, K84IZ, they're going to treat us like the Maytag repairman today. Over.
Yeah, it's, it just reminds me of the bottom of the sunspot cycle where I often would go 5 or 10 minutes without hearing anybody. But you get that every now and then. I don't know. The other days you're so busy you can't keep up. But I'm okay with that anyway. Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I did notice the signals between us are not as good as usual, which means that the band must be long. But there's enough of a component there. I don't know, the absorption levels. Let's see, what's the VRAP? Oh, it's 20 max. So yeah, we got some D-layer stuff to foul us up. Over.
Yeah, that looks like that's what's getting us. We had that solar flare. It was an X-class flare, it looked like, right at midnight GMT. That's got things turned up. Oh, well. Part of the fun of these solar cycles is they get really active every 11 years, and particularly on the lower frequencies, it starts causing some issues, but you hear more people than you would otherwise, and on the higher frequencies, they're open where you wouldn't hear anything, so we're okay with that. Anyway, thanks for jumping back in there, Jack. We'll keep the frequency busy and see if anybody else checks in. Over.
Yeah, Roger, go for it. KD4IZ.
Hi, it's KD4IZ on a recheck. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I think I heard November 2 Mike Sierra, and I heard Echo Sierra Lima for sure. Any others? All right, let me see. Mike, was that you? It was. I had to change antennas. I'll listen up. N2 Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N2 Sierra, QRP, running N1 with the micro
You are weak today. You are about a 5x4 to a 5x5. How is my signal, Vic? Back to you.
Okay, Mike, I think you passed it back to me. You're about a 4x5 here, right at the noise level and dropping into it periodically. Roger the 5 and 1 back from you. But it's amazing actually that we can hear each other because you're among the closest I've heard. Most everybody is out beyond 300 miles today. Anything else, Mike? Over.
No, you are about a 5x4. 5x4. 73, and have a good week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Oh, Mike, I've lost you altogether. I could tell modulation in there every now and then, but no combination of antennas could pull it in that time. But we'll look for better conditions. At least I recognized you, and we made a contact. N2MS QRP over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And let's get K1ESL. No problem hearing you, Dave. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Same here, good signal, but it's pretty sparse across the band. You're right. I heard Jack, no problem from here as well. This end-fed antenna is just a so-called random wire. I think it's about 124.5 feet or something. It must be the orientation because I just get north-south really well. So I'm appreciative of that to the point that I don't even think I'm going to raise it up. I have plans for another antenna, but I'm afraid if I raise it up, I'll lose my good antenna for ECARS.
Oh yeah, well it's interesting. You can run some of those antenna calculation programs. EasyNet, I think it is. I think when he retired, he made all of that public domain and free. And I've done them on my antennas just to see what did I end up with, and see where the peaks and the nulls were, and what the takeoff angle is. But there's so many things that go into them, especially with a random length infed. I mean, it's hard to predict that with all the ground conditions and whatnot. So you use what works, and if with any luck you get more than one antenna, and then you start selecting. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 units different. It's like, anyway, Dave, you've got a nice signal this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. I just appreciate you picking me up. That'll do it for now. Make sure I'm still getting out. And I just feel lucky. I put this thing up to using 2 convenient trees, the most convenient trees, and it just turned out to be a pretty stellar performer. I talked to Hungary the other night, and it just seems to, it's almost if I can hear them, I can get them, but I don't know if it's that good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day. Appreciate it. K1ESL.
All right, yeah, well, it's working fine. Your S8 relatively steady too, which is a little bit unusual in and of itself. And QRZ is getting slow on me here. I don't know what's holding it up. Anyway, K1ESL, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Dave. Do another call up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, November, Alpha Zulu.
Delta Golf. All right, November Alpha Zulu, and one ending in Delta Golf. Was there a third one? And Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. All right, well, there we go. There's a little bit of activity. We'll pick up George first, N1 NAC in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Vic, and everybody else on ECARS. 1627 up here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Only 47 degrees. Cold, damp. It's a terrible day today, as far as I'm concerned. Of course, if it was minus 10 or something, that would be worse. But anyway, I want to get outside and do some thing. I got some mulch to spread around and everything else, but it's just too cold and damp out there. So I'm in the nice warm ham shack here doing some reading up on some of the rigs and stuff. So I don't know, just having a good time listening to ECARS and a few other local D-Star and regular repeaters and stuff. So anyways, thanks for running the net today, and thanks for picking me up, N1 NEZ.
All right, very good. There for a period of time. showing up on the coast there this morning, George. But good copy, no problems at all from Londonderry, New Hampshire. Yeah, you guys are still in the winter. It looks nice out there, and for the last several days, it's felt more like summer. I mean, I was in shorts and barefoot. We were up hit 90. It's so unusual. Most of the time, upper 80s. It's back down to more seasonable weather today. 68, but still sunny. George, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. N1NAZ.
All right, catch you later. N1NAZ, Londonderry, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Next up, ending in Delta Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. How copy?
Beautiful copy, Kevin. It was just the doubling thing where I missed the prefix before. KA6PDG in Connecticut. Good morning.
Yeah, Kevin up here in Norwich, Connecticut. Good morning. Just thought I would check in. I didn't look at my temperature, but we're probably somewhere around pushing 60 degrees. We're supposed to go up to 67 today here in southeastern Connecticut. Did some work on the doublet antenna yesterday. I got the end of it that was sloping down. I got that up so the antenna is more horizontal. I'm thinking because, I'll get a signal report from you. I'm getting fairly good reports, but I'm not hearing real well. For instance, on your signal, you're about S9 most of the time, but I get some real fading, and I don't know whether it's band conditions or if I've got a problem on this end. My SWR is good, my power output is good. What say you there, net control?
Yeah, a lot of QSB, but you're S7 on the peaks, Kevin. No issue there. Yeah, usually the problems, if there's a difference between receiving and transmitting, it's often a noise problem. The signal-to-noise ratio is all the pot because of something nearby that is messing up the noise floor on your end. But I have no idea. They do sometimes operate differently on transmit versus receive, so it's interesting to see what can be figured out. But anyway, it seems to be working between you and me. Over.
Well, I got some of that, and a lot of it I didn't. I got about 40% of your transmission there, which is very unusual. I don't have trouble copying most of the net controls here on ECARS, so I think I have more work to do, unless the band is just terrible. But I suspect I know what the problem is. I just got to get my friend over here to help me with it. Hey, thanks for letting me take your time, and you have a wonderful day. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, it did drop down to S5 to S6 that time, so the band is not being kind to us, but we didn't miss anything. Just got close to the noise level. KA6PDG up in Norwich, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Get pointed back up into Michigan because I heard Mike up there. W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR. Well, I see what the culprit is. We just had a flare. Looks like it might rise up to M class level. A fairly decent one. And that'll affect the band for 10 or 15 minutes, I think. So that's why all of a sudden I looked up at the plot and there was nobody on the band. I mean, that was really making much of a trace, little faint traces. But that's going to affect it for a few minutes here. Anyway, the sun will do what it's going to do. You know, when we get to play around using natural phenomena to communicate all around the world, we have to remember it's a natural phenomenon. It may change. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. 7-3. That was W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. And we'll keep trying in spite of the solar activity today and see who else we can pick up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. ECARS, Coast Passenger Radio Service. We're looking to check in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Check KCHCOI.
How you now?
I got you strong. I've got you about an S9, but I don't hear anybody else, and I've been up and down the band. But hey, you're the only person I can hear, and the only person I can talk to, I think. But yeah, just wanted to let you know that your station's still getting out in southern West Virginia, anyway.
Yeah, looks like we had a solar flare just moments ago. Fairly strong one, and you're right. I mean, you're the only thing I see on the band. It's pretty well quite big now. But that's, Mama said there'd be days like this, things like this, and she didn't be told about not getting.
No doubt about that. If she did, she probably wouldn't care. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know you're still working. I'll let you get back to it. Do your solitaire. Jack's probably not going to be too busy, so I guess they better set up a solitaire game. Guess I need to go out. I got a couple more things I want to do before it gets too hot. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. KCHCOI.
Yeah, thank you, Dad. Yeah, it's not yeah. Watch this. See what pops up on the band here and there. There's a little little bit of activity up at the 722 net, but not much anywhere else. So we'll just hang in here, and I'll finish this game. I thought I was doing pretty good, but I may have reached the sticking point. KCHCOI on a recheck will clear with Ted. Looking for check-ins, though. Anybody, anywhere. Call with the forward Tango.
Kilowatt Echo 3, Echo 5.
Kilowatt Echo 3, Echo Golf. Nice big signal there. No problem at all, Joe. And I guess at least on ground wave we're working, over.
I believe that's what it is, Vic. Didn't talk to you for a bit. I can't remember last time, but good to catch you there. I had there. Your dipole, the dipole is up about 80 feet. And I figure I'd get you in your lawn. Or you get me in your lawn. Anyway, it was 90 degrees yesterday, and I had to come in the house and rest a little bit. I was outside cutting wood a little bit and cleaning up around the house. Picked up another chainsaw, smaller one that I can handle, and a weed whacker. And boy, did I need it. Lost everything in a fire last July 30th. So the garage, my garages and all burned down. So I'm getting back in shape. Kind of cold summer for this past winter, and getting that wired up and arranged. Lots of sides of here, Vic. Back to you. Kilo Echo 3, Echo Golf.
Yeah, very good. Well, the last time we talked was before you had the fire, I guess. I'm showing it as July the 4th, so sorry about that. But I recognize what you mean. Yes, I started cleaning up on Saturday, I think it was. I knew I had 3. Turned out there were 7. Fairly good size. At least one of them was bigger than my chainsaw bar could reach across. Had to cut it from both sides. But the first day of those, I had to do a lot of stopping and resting and drink some water and get up and get back to it. The next day, I was doing better. The times when I would finish cutting and start hauling the logs away worked out just right, so I didn't have to have any pauses like I did the day before. But you got to watch out for that stuff. I noticed that it takes me longer to get stuff done, and I'm more appreciative of mechanical help than I ever thought I needed. Joe, over.
Yes, I did manage to hang on to the Kubota, with the forks on it. That fork's easily detachable, and the bucket, for the front. Anyway, it's a backhoe. That's mechanical. It's important. Saves a lot of heart attacks. Yeah, I had 2 cords of lumber or wood that I had cut and split last summer, and lost that in the fire too. So I've been feeding the oil companies here for heat. So, do you have any? Talking about this over here, because you're driving a net. Do you have any wood that you need to get rid of? I'm going to have to stock up again for this coming winter. Pretty early for that, but that's what I got to do. Over.
Oh gosh, have I got a lot of it? Yes, indeed I do, and it's free. You're welcome to it. From time to time, a young fella who splits wood for the campgrounds, for sale, he'll come by and pick up some. And but now you bear in mind the stuff is just in log lengths, 8-10 feet long. Like you, I use the forks on the front of the little tractor to move this stuff around. I've got more than I need to burn, so I just pile them up. If you know where I am, there's 2 big piles, maybe 3, right across from where the little tractor barn next to the road, and there's others around the farm that I just, I shove them into the woods, pile them up there. There's lots of places where they're piled up, so you're welcome to come get some, Joe, but they'll have to be cut to burning lengths. Over.
Yes, that's no problem. Different size ones. Don't care. I'll let you know. Let it shine today. I think it's supposed to shine tomorrow again too, so we're going to have here to do some more outside work. Solar system in too. I lose power every often. All right, Dick.
Yeah, very good. Well, if you can always call me too. I don't know if you have you don't have an email on the web there, but that I could send you the phone number. But that's always a possibility too. Just let me know you'll be down there. No problem. We've got a couple other folks that occasionally come and get some, but those have been piled up a little bit now. I have taken those 3 piles of logs and they've been cleaned out probably 3 or 4 times, and I just keep getting more that I'll put down there. Anything that falls down in the front into the property, that's usually where I stack it. Other places, they just go off into the woods, but I can always retrieve them or send you after them if you want. Joe, good to hear you. You're welcome to it. Like to see him. K3EG is only 3 miles from me, so no problem talking to him this morning. Joe 73. Over. All right. Yeah, go ahead. All right, I'll text you my phone number. Well, I'll text you momentarily, and then you'll have my phone number in that, Joe. 73. K3EG, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, right where I am. It's clear with them. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
All right, Ed 2 in there. I got WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie. Who was the other one?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Boy, not nearly as strong as normal, but Bravo Juliet Golf. Got you on the list. Any others? All right, let's get these 2 guys. WA1 LWC. I believe that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Name is Pete, Alpha Echo Tango Echo, and I'm located in Upton, Massachusetts. You're coming in here about a 5 and 9, and conditions don't seem to be too great today, but I can hear you just fine, right?
Yeah, it's very limited. You're at that moment, the only signal I see on the band. Well, there's a weak one up at 7.2. But, yeah, we had a solar flare just a few minutes ago, and it'll be another 5 or 10 minutes, I think, till things settle down. But, that happens like that sometimes. It's still showing it is increasing, too. Boy, it got to the M class, so that's a decently strong solar flare, Pete. What are you running there? Not a bad copy at all, over.
Yeah, I'm running the Drake T4XB transmitter and R4C receiver. I'm just trying to set up the R4C, and apparently it seems to be working fairly well. So there you have it. The antenna is the 80-meter loop, actually, 265-foot loop, and what would I do without a tuner? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working great, and the Drake gear sounds fantastic. The T4XB and the R4C together, that's a nice combination. Well, that's very good, and nice to meet you, Pete. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. The signal's getting into eastern Pennsylvania with no problem.
Yeah, alrighty, sounds good. You're dropping down into the noise. Like you say, this solar flare is causing the band to go up and down, but sounds great. Can I be called one more time, please?
All right, there it went. Just as soon as I said that, it almost dived into the noise. But we got you on the list, Pete. WA1LWC, Upton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. And now we'll see what Pittsfield is doing. If we can still hear you, Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, WA4THR.
Yeah, thanks a lot for hearing me if you can, Vic. ECARS 10405, KC1BJG. And yeah, your signal isn't that high either here, so must be something going on with the atmosphere. Anyways, Vic, I just wanted to say hi, and you have yourself a great day, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we had a pretty good solar flare there momentarily, but you're doing fine now, no problem at all. You're picking back up, so that's just the way it is. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day and a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 73 KC1BJG.
All right, very good. KC1BJG, we'll clear with Joe. And did I write that other thing down wrong? Let me make sure I didn't miss a letter. Nope, that was right. All right, we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Pretty stressful today with the solar flare still chewing things up, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Boy, you wouldn't even know we had a solar flare. Glenn, AB4JY, big signal, WA4THR.
Yeah, I got the volume turned up. Hi, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, where we got 67 degrees and kind of overcast. I'm not sure what's going on there. Had pretty good rain last night, but anyway, nice day, 67 degrees. You're 57. You're not down like the most of the band is. You sounded pretty good. Hope everything's good there. AB4JY.
Oh, yeah, you're S7 to S8 here. Biggest signal on the band for what it's worth. Yeah, we're even a little nicer, 70 degrees, mostly blue skies, maybe 25% cumulus clouds. They forecast rain and possible thunderstorms last night, but nothing. Got overcast in the afternoon, and the temperature dropped 20 degrees, and that was it. So we're doing okay. Anything else this morning, Glenn?
Well, that'll do it. I'll stick around and listen a little while, but the band looks mighty weak here on the scope. But anyway, have a great day there, Vic. Good hearing you. AB4JY.
Yeah, S8, almost S9 now. Yeah, I feel, if you look at the Solar Ham site, you'll see that M-class flares kind of shoot things up a little bit. It takes 10 or 20 minutes for the band to settle back down after one of those. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. All clear with Glenn. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Oh, just when I thought things were flying. Kilo 5, Whiskey West Virginia. Why don't we say it that way? Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, Vic. Beautiful day over here in West Virginia. How's it your way?
Hey, it is. It's a gorgeous day. The forecast rain and thunderstorms didn't happen. We just had overcast and about a 20-degree drop in temperatures. We're sitting at 70 today. Yesterday we got up to about 88. So it's interesting time of year. Over.
Yeah, we got the torrential rain yesterday for a few hours, and today it's just beautiful. So didn't hear much going on the net there, so I thought I'd jump on and get in the logbook, and it's always nice to talk to you.
Yeah, you're by far the strongest signal on the band at the moment. I only see 3 or 4 signals, and they're all pretty weak thanks to that flare. But good to catch up with you. It's been a week or so since we talked to you, Joe. Anything else?
No, sir. I just would ask that maybe you cut back on those solar flares a little bit, okay?
All right. Yeah, we don't need, 4th of July is a nice time for flares or road accidents, but during the shift, it sort of chews things up. Anyway, 7-3, Joe. SK5WVA in Berea, West Virginia. I'll clear with Joe. Still listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Zulu Yankee. All right, Bravo Uniform Delta, and one ending in, that was Echo Zulu Yankee, I bet. Any others? All right, let me get you two. And, buddy, you had a pretty good signal, W2BUD, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, Vic, I don't know how the conditions are on your side. I hear you, but you're like very low. I'm assuming that propagation is probably terrible. Haven't had the radio on in a little bit. So I just wanted to say good morning and a number to your count there, Vic. And it looks like it's going to be a nice, beautiful, sunny day here in Enfield. So back to you, Vic, W2BUD.
Yeah, you're about an S7 here. Easy copy, buddy. We had a solar flare, maybe 15, 20 minutes ago or something like that, and that sometimes just shuts things down for a while. But you're coming in fine. Beautiful day here, too, 70 degrees, mostly sunny and dry. So I might have to think of something outside to do. Anything else, buddy?
No, Vic, that's just about it. I just want to say good morning to you. It's been a little bit. So have a good day and best to you and your family. Back to you, W2BUD.
All right, 7-3. W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. Clear with him. Next one up, I believe my voice, because that was Rocky. P4ZY, WA4THR. Good morning.
You're certainly clairvoyant today, Vic. It's Rocky. K4ECY down here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 70 degrees, maybe going out to 80 today, and clear skies, but the band's a little weird today. You're a little weak on me today.
Yeah, it started off a little off, and then and we had a solar flare that turned it off altogether. So it's one of those days. It's still been all right. I almost finished a solitaire game. We'll see if I can pick it up after the net now that it's an open game. But it's been okay, Rocky, and almost the same here. 70 degrees, sunny, not a problem. Anything we can do for you?
I hope you win the solitaire game. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, this one I play just as a just a pastime, free cell, one of those standard games. And I read once that mathematically every game is solvable. So that's always a challenge. I don't always solve them, but like 95, 97% of the time I do. But I always thought that there were unworkable games, but apparently it's not true. Anyway, see you later, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Still 5 minutes to go in this shift, and it's been relatively quiet. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
This Kilo's probably
WA4THR, 84. I sent you hear the fella that just called you?
I did not. You want to pick him up, Jack?
Well, I'll see if I can. There was a one call. Come back with the call, and I'll relay you to net control. Over.
Roger, thank you. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Very good. Good morning. Don't have the app up yet, so the logbook isn't filled in and all that. Hit me with your name and if you're an ECARS number, your ECARS number, and I'll pass that as well. Well, you're making it to Maryland during really awful conditions, Tracy. And you took a real deep faith. You gave me your number, and I'm in Connecticut, but not the town. So if you contact me, but I can certainly pass that along. My name is Jack. The call was Katie, where I said I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Go ahead, Katie. All right.
All right, Jack, you're pretty weak here. Every now and then I hear much before, but it's been almost a year and a half. Connecticut, Upper Lima X-ray. Did I get that one right?
Yeah, Roger. He's on the 705, and you doubled with him. He faded right out, though. I think he was still trying to talk, but it was really, really difficult to copy him after I got that information. But yeah, that's right. Tracy, Connecticut, probably have his numbers on the roster list, so that'll take care of it. And Tracy, if you're listening, thanks really for trying. 705 is great little radio. I have one. And I use it actually quite a bit. Not on days like today.
Back to you, Vic. I'm going to let you run it from here. But 7-3 to you, Tracy. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. KD4 IZ.
Right. So what was the rate that he was on there, Jack?
705. I count 705.
Oh, okay. So he was short.
Yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. And he was about a 5 and 2. Deteriorated to a 4 and 0. I could hear him, but I couldn't make out what he was saying, part of that. And then it would come back up to 5 and 2. Kind of rough, but I'm glad for him to get it in the log for you. Go ahead, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, that's interesting, but he talked to me back in I think September of 22, so it's been a while, but he was my all right, thanks for the relay, and that'll wrap that pretty nicely there. We're right coming up on the top of the hour, hardly worth listening again. Likely I wouldn't hear anybody anyway, so we'll just go ahead and make this my final jack and ask the service to you. Hopefully things are improving. We're far enough away from that flare, which actually, the flare itself lasted for 10 minutes. That's what it gave us. Pretty long duration. But hopefully things will settle down for you this year. Anyway, have a good one. 7:30, everybody. The 84 IS, WA4THR will be clear. Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, Vic, very good. And real quick before you run, what was Tracy's call? I got the KC1, and then I missed the last part. It's KC1L something?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray, NLX. Over.
Roger, got it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and log as well. I'm going to cheat a little bit here, but I thought he did real good, and he for QRP on a day like today, he did more than real good. Anyway, as they say, it's all good. Good to talk to you. Thanks much. What a day. Hopefully the conditions will improve a little bit. If not, it's going to be a struggle. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Not being heard, we'll move on. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means we work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. I'll not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency crow word. So, if you don't get on a list, be patient. I'll develop another one shortly. Today's likely to be a light day, so you may not hear something very, very much. Conditions have been pretty bad. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running either mobile or QRP, for that matter, portable, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you up my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That can be found at www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member in good standing, would like to become a net control operator, there is a link on the website to contact Jim Freed, our net control manager. His call is KA1MQ. Use that link, send him a note, and he'll get you signed up, oriented, and into the list. That concludes morning business. We'll start by taking check-ins now. My initial call for QRP is mobile
control, QRP and mobile stations only. Please call 84IZ. Okay, happy being heard. Let's go ahead and take some general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call. Straight out. 84IZ. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS, please call 84IZ. And control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, general check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Please call at control. Over.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo 5, Whiskey, Whiskey Victor Alpha. There, I got it. Go right ahead, sir. How you doing?
Good morning. I checked in with Vic, but I figured I'd just check in again.
Well, you might as well. Thank you for this morning. Joe, your signal's actually real good. You're down in West Virginia, right?
Yes, sir. I'm in the thriving metropolis, Tri-City area of Berea, West Virginia, where there used to be a gas station about 30 years ago.
They took out the gas station and the two stop signs, right?
Well, I don't think there ever was a stop sign, but the flood washed out the covered bridge, and they put in a concrete bridge, and the roof caved in on the gas station.
Oh, man. That's bad. Oh, well. So you're up in God's country area where you can do some fishing and not. Is that right?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Just out here in the woods along the mighty Hughes River. And, it's quiet, and we kind of like to keep it that way.
Yeah, roger that. No, that's a great area. And I have wandered around that many years ago, probably went through there. Either to find fish or to find a place to put a kayak in the water. Who knows? I had a lot of different reasons for being up that area.
The state tells me that the reason that the dirt road is so bad is to keep the riffraff out.
Roger that. Well, if you don't have something that'll roll on those roads, you don't worry about it. You just don't go there. Ain't the place to drive that fancy sports car, that's for sure.
Well, I had a F-250 diesel, and that road just beat that truck to death. I mean, to tell you what, stuff was always breaking on it. Daggone bed fell off the truck. The straps, of course, that hold the bed down, or I didn't know it when I bought it, but are almost paper thin, about like cardboard, uncoated, unprotected. Well, a couple of those rusted, and between the potholes and the rusted straps, the daggone bed fell off. And, it was only 8 years old. It just kind of blows my mind. So I bought a Jeep Rubicon because I figured after watching all the crash tests and reviews, I said, all right. Yeah, as long as it wasn't made on a Monday or a Friday, it's about as tough as you can get. And sure enough, my wife did hydroplane a couple weeks ago on the 4-lane and hit a guardrail 3 times, and they couldn't hardly find the damage of that thing.
Well, I don't know whether to say that's lucky or good or what there, but I'm glad she was not injured. And it sounds like the Rubicon wasn't. Now you don't keep those rubber ducks on the dashboard, do you?
Absolutely, you have to. It's expected. In fact, she got rubber ducked twice yesterday in a parking lot by 2 different Jeep drivers. So we keep them in there to give away, and you got to keep them on the dash.
Yeah, Roger. Well, my son gave me one, even though I don't have a Jeep. I drive a little Forester. It's all I need for what I do. And it's one of the ones that has that middle feather raised. I think you've probably seen one of those.
It's got what on it?
The middle feather on one of the wings is out front, and the middle feather is raised, shall we say.
No, I tell you what, I've seen a lot of them, but I haven't seen that one. But they come in all different sizes, shapes, and colors. They got them for every season. And the other thing, of course, is if you're driving a Jeep, if you see another Jeep, it's considered an insult if you don't wave. You better at least raise your fingers off the steering wheel, because otherwise you just ruin somebody's day.
That's like back in the long time where people would wave to each other out of VWs. Oh, me. Yeah, well, I knew there was a culture there, and I hadn't paid a whole lot of attention to it till my son gave me that duck, and he told me what it was all about. And I thought it was pretty good. And I've noticed an awful lot of ducks on an awful lot of dashboards, so I had to ask. Anyway, appreciate you calling in, Joe. Thank you for helping me stay busy on an awful propagation day. And you take care. Have a good 84 I said.
Roger that. 73s. Appreciate you spending the time. We'll try to catch you next time. K5WVA 73s.
Roger 73. K84IZ, net control for ECARS. We are looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call net control. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
The man of the hour, and I might not be kidding. I have 4 official check-ins, Bruce. The conditions are so slack this morning. People seem to be coming in from West Virginia and North Carolina and up in New England. Not doing too well anywhere else. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, Jack, it's not a pretty day here on the 40-meter amateur radio band. That is for sure. I could really not even hear Vic, which is highly unusual. I was riding the surfboard. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of activity in the heavens or something. I don't know. But you were good to hear you. I figured I would hear you a little bit there. Power flying. I need to say, take a look and say,
hey to you, what are you doing with megawatt generators?
In Philadelphia, one of which is not a protest, Union Court rally across the street from the living house. And it's probably the nation's biggest union, service employees union. So they're going to have like 20,000 people here at this organization rally in there. And of course, I can't block off the budget on federal lands and stuff like that. So
distribution. And then 2 days later, well, actually 3 days later, doing the same thing for them as a concert in a park. And of course, you can't take over a city park for a week because, God forbid, the two guys walking their dogs on the plateau that somebody goes to become inconvenient.
Yeah, right. That. Bob Pyle type skills there to figure out how to get great big speaker stack in the right place without disturbing the trees. Considered helicopters.
Yeah, no, it's all good there. No, I've been at odds with the city of Philadelphia over knocking a limb off a tree by mistake. It was literally they wanted to fine them $10,000 for knocking a branch down that was it's a tree. Things like that keep growing.
Yeah, roger that. I did make that comment innocently, let's put it that way. I was aware of some of the, shall we say, the protective nature, even the dying trees along the main drag. They get pretty crazy about that. You never want to hit one when you're hit by somebody else bumped into the tree by the tree, right? That's dangerous.
Oh yeah, no, that I get that, but then it was okay. A little bit humorous. The same weekend was that a city park worker took some of our camera cable that was in the way, threw it into the street, and then a minute later a city street sweeper came by. Kind of interesting watching a $200,000 camera being dragged by down the street.
Well, you had counterattack ammunition. The guys who were worried about the dead tree limb versus the $200,000 camera.
Yeah, and life goes on. Anyway, hope you have a great day. Hope a couple of people were able to come above the noise level for you, and be well, my friend. Have a great week.
Yeah, Roger. And most atypically, you're 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Wait and see. Believe it or not. Bruce, you're normally well over 5 and 9 up here. So we have some rather significant absorption going on. That's the only thing I can figure out. KD4IZ, talk to you later. W2NYP, and all in the log and good with your 21013. Talk to you later.
This way, somebody in Mother Nature has extra quality absorption. Well,
yeah, I kind of like that idea. You take care of this. Talk to you later. KD4IZ and control for ECARS for additional check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, there's another guy, and he isn't in Berea, West Virginia. He's in another little teeny place in the middle of nowhere. Hey, how you doing?
Well, I'm down here in True, Pikestem area, West Virginia, just out about 9 miles outside of Hinton. And it's nice here. You just don't get a lot of traffic. You just get pretty much left to your own devices. That's pretty good, Jack. Anyway, yeah, I'm just running in there, leaving the radio on, running in and out and doing a little bit of chore outside and then coming back in. I'm just not going to get too hot and wore out like I did the other day. About noon, I was ready to collapse. I was so hot. Anyway, sounds like you're fighting the conditions, but you're making it, Jack.
Well, I'm probably doing more atmospheric heating than I am propagating, but I'm trying as best I can. I do have the amp on, and it is doing what it is supposed to do, and that's the good news. Yeah, I actually talked to a fellow by the name of Joe, K5WVA, who's up in Berea. That is some back roads back up there that I haven't been on in a long time. I think either a trout fishing expedition or an attempt to find some place to put a kayak in a river, or something took me up into the wildlands there years ago.
he was telling me that the stop signs in the gas station aren't there anymore, which is a sad state of affairs. So.
Yeah, you need to head on up this way. We got 3 rivers down there you can kayak on. We got Whitewater if you want a little more excitement. We got all sorts of water out here. And we got, of course, we have hiking trails, and we got all sorts of things. And, well, there's Pipestem Resort about 4 miles from me. They have about a 113-room lodge and about 30, 40 cabins and a bunch of stuff they got down there, and campgrounds and all sorts of things up there. Anyway, if you're ever down this way, give me a holler.
Hey, roger that. You never know. My days as a whitewater kayaker are long over. I do other things to my body that I probably shouldn't at my age, but whitewater kayak is not one of them. I'm pretty much a flat water guy now. I do go out on the bay from time to time and cruise out there, and I have a little fishing kayak that I use on rivers and on small ponds and stuff. It works pretty good, and that allows me to fly fish from the river rather than from a river bank. It depends on how much I feel like wading versus how much I feel like going down the river. Hey, thanks for telling me about that Pipestem Resort. Who knows? I might take advantage of the camping or something there one time. See if we're up in that area. I've got to review what I want to do.
There's a lot of that around here. You got also most of the kayaking is old man kayaking. You just float around. We got, like I said, there's 3 rivers, and on up toward the gully, that's when you get the rapids, and that's mostly when the water's running. But it's mostly just relaxing. And you got Bluestone Lake down there, and that's just, that's relaxed. And so, yeah, check it out. If you ever down this way, give me a holler. I'll let you see who else you can drag out of this mess. I'm going back out and do 10 minutes more work and then quit and rest again and listen to the radio.
Right, so, KCXDOI, K4I play with you for additional check-in. Additional check-in, ECARS, K4I, so keep me busy. Looking for check-ins for the ECARS, East Coast Capture Radio Network. Call Control 84IZ. Over. Looking for additional checks. Anyone anywhere, please call 84IZ.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
There we go. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning to you. Glad to get you in the log here. It's been really slow. Terrible conditions. How you doing, Bill?
I'm not doing too terribly. My elevation rotor is still on the bum. I got to take the antennas off again and get that thing off the mast and go in there and fiddle with the position indicator potentiometer that gives the elevation readout on the rotor, and it's not right. My control zone is not where it needs to be, and the meter's not reading right. So just burns my bacon, but oh well. Anyhow, I should have checked it out better before I put it up. My fault. And we'll go from there. Anyway, too soon or, how's the saying go? Too soon old, too late smart. This is WF1L.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. What do you got, a Yaesu rotor or one of the other SL rotor systems?
No, it's a Yaesu GT500.
Okay, little different from what I'm using, but I have a satellite rotor here right now. It's sitting on top of a tripod stand in the basement. Antenna's obviously not mounted or anything like that. I set it up to actually use it portable. I used it a couple of field days, and I haven't been back on satellite for a couple of years. Oh well, just like plans, right?
Well, yeah, there you go. So in any case, I think I'm going to take a cue from your situation there and set up a tripod in the garage and do the same thing. Try it out, make sure it works, make sure everything is pointing the way it needs to point when it's supposed to be pointing the way it's supposed to be pointing, and we'll go from there. That way, when I put it back up, it should work the first time. And after I've added all of the other accoutrements, the signal splitter, the cables, both of the Aggies, and the rest of it, and get it all mechanically repointed again, it'll work the first try. I was in a rush to get things up, just to get everything cleaned up in the yard, and that was a mistake. So, my fault. Anyway, this is WF1L, and we've got a beautiful day over here. It's about 80 degrees in Dover, and lots of sunshine. Over.
Hey, that's great. 73 degrees here in north central Maryland. We're roughly halfway between New York and Baltimore. Just over the state line down below a reservoir that's west of 83. Anyway, it's been beautiful, cool, windy, scattered clouds today. Kind of days that makes it really pleasant to live here. And it looks like we're going to have some respite from that heat that we got the last couple of days. Actually saw it go up to 90, which blew me away. I didn't expect that. We're usually a little cooler here, but from what I understand, down in the city, it got quite hot. So, too early for that silliness ever.
Yeah, really. But it's doing my flowers worlds of good. I have a whole bunch of irises I didn't have yesterday. They blossomed out, and they're beautiful. So I'm tickled to death. Just as a curiosity, where in Maryland are you at?
If you look for a town that is right along Interstate 83 called Parkton, I am about 6 miles southwest or west-southwest of Parkton on the map. So I'm over on the west side of 83. The post office, in his wisdom, included my little corner of the county as being in Parkton, which doesn't make any sense at all, because by road it's almost 12 miles over. It's almost 12 miles over to the post office. And I got two towns, Hampstead and Hereford, that are within 5 miles or so of me, and they both got post offices. Like, go figure, right?
Oh, well, in their infinite wisdom, they reign supreme. So there you go. Yeah, I'm familiar with Maryland. I'm a big fan of the Hagerstown and Frederick trolley line that used to run from, of course, it ran from Thurmont to Frederick, and then Frederick out to Hagerstown, and through all the little boroughs and towns like Boonesboro, and it used to run all the way up into Pennsylvania. Trying to remember, Waynesburg, I think, was the name of the town. on the north side, but it was it only got far west of Hagerstown, and then it went north and south from there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was aware such a thing existed, but I haven't, I guess, lived in Maryland long enough to have seen it actually in action. I've been, let's see, we moved here, 1997, 96, 97. When did that operation completely shut down?
They pulled it out when the railroads lost the mail contract because the whole thing primarily was built to get the mail from up at Thurmont off the Western Maryland. It would meet the train up there and then take the mail down to Frederick. And then, of course, it just built out from Frederick, headed west to Hagerstown, and then north and south. It gradually, I think it hit full expansion just before the Depression, as did most trolley lines, and then it gradually pulled back as lines were paired off because of lack of ridership, because nobody had money, and they finally took the last of it off, and I think it was in the 54 or so. There's an excellent book on it if you're ever interested. It's called Blue Ridge Trolley, and it goes through the whole thing. But it was pretty neat. Had some distinctive looking equipment, and they also did trolley freight north and south out of Frederick to interchange with the Western Maryland up there in Thurmont. So, and then also they interchanged with the B&O, because the B&O goes by right along the river there. So coming from Brunswick and headed either toward Baltimore or Washington, because at Point of Rocks is the junction where you make the Baltimore or the Washington decision on which way you're going to go. So there you have it. Anyway, I'm not familiar with your little town, but that book is available in most libraries, and you can probably get some smattering of it on. There's a historical society, the Hagerstown and Frederick trolley line. They have a historical society online, and there's a couple of guys that they put on shows like at libraries and things like that for the local historical societies. So they also have a little museum in Boonesboro, and let's see, trying to think what else. Myersville, in their main town library, they actually have one of the streetcars. They built when they built a new building, they added a little greenhouse, and they put one of the trolley cars that was saved right into the library, so you can actually go see one. So anyway, doesn't go anywhere, but it's nifty to look at. So with that, I will pass it back to you and wish you a very pleasant rest of your day, and enjoy what God gives you. This is WF1L.
Yeah, very good, Bill, and thanks for that. I just looked up the wiki on the Hagerstown Frederick Railway. That'll be an interesting read. I hadn't been into Boonesboro that much, but they have a brand new National Road Museum there, and I have been into the prototype of that. They hadn't opened the museum yet, but they had a prototype put together. Half of the exhibits were actually paper hangings that they were waiting for the actual exhibit to arrive for. But fascinating place, neat, right down the main drag. And I remember something about a railway museum there, but I've never seen it. I'll have to look it up. I do get up that way. I do some maintenance on the Appalachian Trail, so getting over to Boonesboro is fairly, I would say it happens a fair number of times a year, let's put it that way. Anyway, best to you, Bill. Thanks for checking in with me and keeping me busy this morning. It is kind of dead. WF1L, 84IZ. I'll clear with you. pick up anybody anywhere who wants to check into ECARS. It's kind of a slow day. Katie 4, I said.
KI4FON.
Well, there he is. KI4FON. Katie 4IZ. How things going today? What's up in Alexandria, Don?
Well, they're quiet around here. No sirens running, so ain't working. Today, just a beautiful day. Just today in the Winterfoot.
Yeah, roger that. I can't complain about how nice it is. It's up here in North County, it's 73 degrees, just gorgeous. North Baltimore County, right near the Pennsylvania state line. So Alexandria should be having some real nice weather today. That ought to be nice. If nothing else, you can go out, sit and watch the clouds. I've been known to do that. I got too much to do today. I've got some yard work I got to take care of, and then gotta go to a volunteer fire department meeting tonight. So it keeps me out of trouble. Go ahead, Doc.
Well, at least that keeps you out of trouble. That's boys, you get to there and the day, get to there and to eat and go. You guys have fun. Have a good day. And have a rest of the week. KI4FON.
Very good, Don. You too. Have a great one. KI4FON, KD4IZ. Got you the log and all set. This is KD4IZ net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta, Bob. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a long time. How are things going?
Okay, I have a here. Trying to break now. And see if I can get it. All right. Good. Well, the plumbing is out. Outside gutter. You will reach everywhere. It doesn't look like I have too much of a good signal out there, but I was going to make it a good one anyway. Over.
Well, Bob, don't feel picked on. Today is an awful day. The propagation is really stinky. I have had trouble copying a lot of stations that I normally hear 5.9 plus, and you're 5 and 4 to 5 and 5, which for today is actually really good. So all the plumbing and the drain spouts and everything else are working for you. It's just probably the direction and the lack of propagation that's not helping you. Over.
Oh boy, I can't imagine. Oh boy, HOA people are something else. You have to hide everything from them. It seems they don't give you too much leeway as far as a proper antenna. My only dream was to have a large loop antenna again that covered the actual 160 meters, and it was able to work everything up to 20 meters at least. It did do 15 meters once or twice, and that's all I recall. But I also recall it did 10 and 50 somewhat.
loop antenna, which was an all-purpose antenna to even receive the broadcast band. Now I have to put up with all this electrical noise, and somebody else here has a power supply that is a switcher that matches my carriers on my power supply here. I kind of wonder if it's the same brand or not. Anyway, thank you for opening up for me. This is KB1 DPD.
Okay. Well, you've been very consistent, 5 and 4, 5 and 5, all the way along, very copyable. I know there have been other times that I could not hear you as well. But whatever you're doing today, you're doing right. And I'm glad my signal is strong enough to get past the RFI caused by the switching power supply. I think we all have a little of that. If you live anywhere near anybody or anywhere near any kind of electrical supply system, you're liable to have some sort of noise somewhere. I certainly have a switcher that bothers me here on 40 meters. I thought it was something I had in the house, but it turns out it's not in the house. And I can see it on the radio in the car. I have a little radio that has a spectrum scope display. I can see it on that spectrum scope display out to quite a distance. So it's a general interference, and it's somewhat pleasant to me, but it certainly is an annoyance. Well, good luck to you. Thank you for checking in this morning. I've got you in the logbook. Good to have you back in there. It's been like since November of last year that we talked. So I'm glad that the setup is working. KB1 DPD, let me go ahead and clear with you. Say 7-3, KD4IZ.
Wireless operations here using the same power wires, so I have to use an SDR from KB1 DPD.
Yeah, 7-3, Bob. This is KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please call KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call KD4IZ Net control. check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. KD4IZ.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Well, there he is. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. How you doing? What's new in the news? It's been real slow today, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Well, I just got the rig on here and heard nothing until you popped up. So I kind of figured things were slow. Anyway, we were handling some emails and nice sunny day here in the Delaware Valley, about 75 degrees and supposed to go up to 79. We got some lawn work and weed killing to do, and maybe go shopping a little later. That's about it. How are things with you? Over.
Well, I'm sitting here enjoying the silence. It's been so bad today that even the QRMer gave up. Unbelievable. I've never seen it like this. Here I am. It's, 11:46. Been on for 46 minutes. I've had 9 check-ins. That is got to be a low-end record for me. But glad you were able to hear me okay and pop in and say, hey. I haven't got a whole lot on the agenda today outside of continuing to clean up. I had equipment that I had pulled out and just thrown in the basement down here in the shop and behind me, behind the operating bench. When I got back from the mountains, I was so tired the other day I didn't want to put anything away. So I still have to clean a chainsaw and make sure it's tuned up right and blades are sharpened, and then I've got a bunch of other stuff to do. So I'll be in and out during the day, but kind of a quiet day. And then I got a volunteer fire department meeting tonight I got to go to. So other than that, not much, as they say. KD4IZ.
Okay, very good. Well, you're booming in here. I thought maybe the band had taken another dump that it's been doing. Last Sunday, man, it was really bad. I couldn't hear Jeff there, NJ2US, who usually is about 20 over here. He was like S2. So whether it's solar activity or summer band conditions starting up, I have no idea. No, we can do cleaning. There's always something here to clean. I'm not really big into cleaning, but yeah, I could not clean workshops. I could probably vacuum and clean bathrooms. That's what needs to be cleaned here. The radio station is in pretty good shape. I don't move things around too often. I have a couple of shelf units that I put the excess equipment on. I kind of rotate rigs. I don't have enough room here to put multiple transceivers like some guys do and play with different radios all the time. So it's just one radio and that's it. Right now it's flying on G2. But anyway, you're sounding good, and good luck with whatever cleaning you have remaining there. When the sun starts going down, I'm going to start spraying the weeds here, because now the bees are buzzing around. And I have a wooden deck, and I have these huge carpenter bees. They won't sting you unless you annoy them, but they're big, scary things. I tend to leave them alone when they're doing their thing, looking for wood to chew up during the day. But anyway, that's the story. Okay, Jack, well, you have a good one, and stay safe. Hope to get a little more activity here. You got about 11 minutes to go. And nice talking to you again. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, sounds good, Bob. And a little hack that a friend of mine told me about. It seems to work. If you can find somebody who's got a tree with an abandoned yellow jacket's nest, big paper wasp nest of some sort, see if you can retrieve that and hang it off your deck. The yellow jackets or paper wasps won't repopulate it, but the borer bees, the wood chewing bees, don't like it. They're natural enemies, and apparently some of those bees don't survive real well if they are attacked by the paper wasps. So they stay away. Didn't believe it until I tried it. And, well, what do you know? Take advantage of nature if it's going to give you the opportunity to do something like that. Save you having to spray the bees. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't have to get a hive. I have yellow jackets, too. And they seem to coexist here. I'm scared of the yellow jackets. They will sting you, and they build their nests in the ground. I know that. Paper wasps, I've had one hive that was built in a corner of my garage door several years ago, that small one that I got rid of. But yeah, I wasn't aware of that. All these wasps and bees seem to love my QTH here. And yeah, the carpenter bees, they have their season, and then they sort of die off later in the summer and the fall. The darn yellow jackets, they seem to be around all the time as soon as it gets a little warm. I think they kind of hibernate in the ground, but haven't seen too many of the big wasps so far, but they're around. I have a lot of trees here, and I'm sure there are hives out there somewhere, but I don't venture too far out towards the end of the property. Anyway, Jack, you have a great day. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. 73, KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. And yeah, good luck with that. Always a challenge to keep them under wraps. My wife is allergic to those stings, and so we're very familiar with liberal use of the epinephrine pens and whatnot. Lucky to be medical and married
to a physician as well, so it helps us out. Anyway, K3AC, Bob, take care. Have a great day. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Hopefully I'll get a couple more before the end of the day. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Okay, I've got K1ESL, and I've got, let's see, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Germany 2. I wasn't paying attention there. Bravo. There was another call that I completely missed, and if you'll come back with that, I'll try to get you in the log. You weren't as strong as the other two guys. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
There you go, WA1VIN. Marty, how you doing? What's up in Westerly today? Or are you somewhere else rolling around? Over.
I'm actually heading home from a doctor's appointment. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island right now. We got overcast skies and about 60 degrees today. Things went well with the doctor. And that's all I got. I just want to say good morning and God bless.
Well, same to you, sir, and drive carefully. I'm glad the doctor's appointment went well. You're about a 5 and 3 here. The van is very, very quiet, and propagation is absolutely stinky, but not enough to keep you from getting out. So I got a good signal down here from you in spite of the conditions. Perfect copy. It's just low signal strength. Take care. Drive safely. Have a great day. Let me go ahead and move on here. Pick up K1ESL. KD4IZ. Hey, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, K1ESL. Boy, copy's a bit rough. You were holding up real steadily for the past half hour or so, but kind of fell apart a little bit at the end there. Hopefully you can still copy me.
Oh, yeah. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 8. There is some very deep fade, though. That's probably what got me,
Yeah, exactly. So you came up to S9 in the NOAA, but it was kind of noisy today, too. So anyway, appreciate you picking me up here near the India shift and just working out here in the workshop with the radio on. Not much going on the radio, that's for sure, except for listening to you guys here. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day, K1ESL.
Well, I'm glad I could provide some sort of amusement anyway. Yeah, it's been slow, and that makes it possible to have some form of a QSO instead of just hi, got you in the lug, bye. But no, you're sounding good, and that time you were up to 5 and 8 again. So the conditions are really squirrely. We did have a solar event. I'm seeing C-class X-ray flux right now, so it's up there. Not helping the conditions very much, and we'll see what that does. But I think the propagation is going to continue to stink. Unfortunately, we had quite an absorption event going on, and it appears that it still is going on. It's just my map isn't updating properly, so I can't really tell what's going on here. Anyway, we'll talk later. Thank you for checking in. K1ESL, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. Pick up Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Hey, Dick, what's up in Rochester?
Hey, good afternoon, Jack. KD4IZ, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Kind of a gloomy day here. Supposed to get some sun later on. It's about 54 degrees. Not too much going on listening to the band, and you're right, it's dead. I give you about a 5 and 6, about S3, but noise level is very low. But I can hear you just fine, Jack, over.
Yeah, very good. You're about 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here. It's interesting. Sorry, it's gloomy. It's a beautiful day here. Cool. Still Let's see if I can see. Yeah, it's still right around 72, 73 degrees, which is really nice. I was expecting it to heat up a little more than that, but sunny, puffy clouds floating around, beautiful spring day kind of situation. That's a change from the last couple of days. It's been kind of hot. Not my friend. How much power are you running there, Dick?
Just 90 watts. I'm using an Icon 7610. It's my new toy. I love it. And a Heil PR10 microphone.
Oh, excellent. Well, you've got it tuned up the way it should be. The audio is clear and clean. By the way, I also use the 7610 now. I hadn't planned on doing this, but it was one of those momentary things. One of my associates in the Potomac Valley Radio Club, that's a contesting organization that I belong to, but I don't contest that much. Anyway, he had an extra, just blows me away, an extra 7610 that he had bought back probably 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. And it was sitting on a desk. The only thing that was being used for occasionally was FT8 from his living room. And he wasn't using it that much. So he score it for a very, very reasonable price, which made me quite happy. And I couldn't be more. I love this radio. It really is a good performer. It makes up for some of the things that I was missing with my 7300. And my 7300 is sitting on the bench beside me, not being used at the moment, and I'm trying to figure out how to rearrange things and put it back into service as a backup and an alternate channel thing. We'll see what happens. WG2B, Katie.
WA2DVU. Oh, you had a breaking station there, Jack. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, that's good. That's WA2DVU, and he is here to relieve me, Jack. So let me go ahead and say 7-3 to you. Good to catch up. Glad to hear things, and your 7610 just sounds great. Oh boy. WG2B, KD4IZ, let me clear with you and turn it over to WA2DVU. How you doing?
I am doing great, and you're sounding good too. Hope the band's a little bit better. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next time. Over.
Yeah, Bill, I only got 12 check-ins. Count them. 12. Almost could get it on two hands there. The conditions were just stinko. There was a flare or something that took everything sideways. I'm seeing a X-ray flex of, what is it? C 2.8. Right at the moment, and the absorption is, the DRAP is pretty high, so good luck. It's been sparse. KD4IZ.
Hey, real fine. Looking at the scope while you were talking, I didn't see anything on South cars or mid cars, so it'll be another interesting day. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. And I'm going to go ahead and get things cleaned up and shut down. 13 check-ins, 1 mobile, and believe it or not, 1 QRP. KD4IZ.
Wow, 1 QRP. Boy, he's a brave soul. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QDH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. Check-ins, please. Full call signs with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, we got COI and then Tango Charlie, and somebody said mobile. Holler into the mic again. Over. JTA, anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gang, COI. How you doing, Ted?
Bill, doing pretty good. I'm just running in and out of the shack, doing little chores outside. It's getting hot out there, so last few days ago it hit 80s here, and I was out working till noon and about passed out when I got in. So now I'm just going out in little spurts, in and out, checking the radio, going in and out. Anyway, like Jack said, the band's in an interesting configuration today. You'll have your work cut out for you, but you got a good signal, and I'm sure you'll be able to draw them in there. You're sounding good in southern West Virginia, Bill. KC8, see you.
73, see you, Ted. Stay well. Next up, Tango Charlie. How you doing, Tom?
Well, good morning. Hope all is well. I figured I'd give it another try. I was listening about maybe an hour or two ago, and boy, the band was dead. But hope all is well. Hopefully signals are improving down your way. You're up to 5.9, so you're kind of falling back into the normal zone. I would imagine that you're kind of seeing the same conditions, K2TC.
Right now, you sound good, so we'll see what happens. 73, Tom. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is JTA. Mr. Tim, how are you?
I'm good, Bill. You sounding great down here, nice and loud. I also heard Ted, nice and loud. And Tom, I can tell you're in there, but my mobile antenna is not pulling you out. You guys have...
I'll need a relay on the mobile.
I got him. Hey, Tim, it's November Julia 2 uniforms here with the relay. Bill's having a little trouble hearing you. I understand that you heard Bill, you hear Ted, I think you said, and there was somebody else you said your mobile just couldn't quite pull them out. Where are you today, Tim? Tim, do you copy NJ2US?
Negative.
Negative what? Who doesn't copy who?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you asked if I copied them. No.
K3JTA, do you copy November Julia 2 uniform Sierra? Tim, do you copy me on this antenna, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra? Oh, Bill, he hears you, doesn't hear me, you don't hear him. Have at it.
Thanks, Ted. K3JTA, I knew you were in there, Tim, but too far down in the mud. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again. Over.
Yep, 73, Bill. And hello to Jeff, K3JTA.
Oh, you can hear me?
And 73, Tim. Thanks, Jeff. NJ2US, what's going on with you?
Hold on, let me see. Tim, can you copy me, NJ2US? I guess not. That's weird.
Oh, that's very strange, because you usually do better than I do. Oh, well, it's 40 meters. What else is going on?
Swiss cheese propagation. 15 miles can make the difference, I guess. Everything's all right here. I'm just working in the office.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. Talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
W83 ROW Mobile.
ROW Mobile. Check-ins ECARS. Please use full phonetics and full call signs. Anybody else? Over. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Delta.
Bravo 1 full call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Papa Delta Denver Police Department.
KB, I think it was a KB1 Delta something. Try it again. Phonetics, full call sign. Only once. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
Gotcha. I think you turned on the amp. Let's go with these guys. ROW. Hey, Vern, how are you? Over.
Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. We got a beautiful 74 degrees. Got some clouds out there, but mostly sunny. Just enjoying the day. I've been down to Raccoon Point, a little beach town close by, with my favorite riding dog, Daisy May, at my side, and just enjoying the day. Don't need anything, just want to check in and say hello. How's everything over your way? Over.
Hey, real fine, Vern. You're Q4. Q3 to 4. Band is really noisy, not cooperating today. Other than that, I got almost every word. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 65 degrees. No wind, the sun is out, life is good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for being there.
73s to you. Let's see. Whiskey Alpha Mike, your full call.
Yeah, Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Hey, real fine, Bob. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. The temperature's about the same, about 50 degrees and partly sunny, but it's okay.
All right. Well, you have a good week and stay well. Thanks for checking in today. And we'll talk to you again next time. Delta Papa Delta. That might be Bob. Over.
Yes, it is, Bob. And certainly trying out something different. I have an outside gutter and inside plumbing. And give somebody in the bathroom a hot seat. With all that, I noticed there's been an improvement in the signal. And one of these days I'll have a normal antenna out there. I hope. But HOA restricted. How's it copy?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta, or something close. Try it again. Over.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
He's talking. Stand by.
Kilo Bravo 1. Delta. Delta.
Okay, Bob, up in Gardner, Mass. I got you about Q4 to 5. How you doing today?
Yes, that seems to be the reading for everybody that receives me out where you are. And it's getting out there, and on a odd day of rough communications, I noticed that my signal is pretty much remained the same.
He's only about a 3 to me.
Okay. He's talking.
Very much. Oh, I'm still talking, yes. All right. In addition to my antenna capability, and direct feed to the plumbing, KB1 DPD.
Over.
Okay, Bob, thanks for checking in today. I'm sorry, copy was pretty rough this afternoon. The band is in bad shape. You have a good week and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in, Extra Mobile. NJ2S, and interesting, northwest, my S reading is an S5. I go to the northeast, and it's about an S2, and that's where I'm sort of keeping it. Signals aren't much more than that. Do you noise level up or not?
Yeah, on my loop antenna, it's S9. On my SAL, it's only about an S5.
Wow, that's amazing. Mine really noisy to the northwest. It's been like that for a couple of days. Guess I'm going to have to get this snooper receiver out and drive around and see what's going on. WA2DV, thanks for your help, Jay. NJ2US. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in, extra mobile, over.
Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, and comment.
Hotel, K2EH.
Phonetics, gentlemen, and full call signs. Try it again.
Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Foxtrot,
Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
And a Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else?
Foxtrot,
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Yankee.
Hey, let's go with this gang. Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, over.
Yeah, how you doing? How copy? I'm on the the NFED long wire right now. A comment, if you would.
You're about Q3 to 4. I hear you. Okay, what's going on? Over.
Well, I was just going to make the comment that just a moment ago when I heard you. First off, there's a lot of noise on the band. I was on the track vertical, and which gets out a lot better seemingly during the day. And the noise level was all the way up to an S9 here. I went on the horizontal on this one here, the NFED long wire, and the noise level drops to an S3. So I don't know if that helps you at all, but it sure does. It sure does kind of tell me which directions, or at least what polarization the RF noise is. Over.
Yeah, that's interesting. Thanks, Steve, for that. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Stay well. Next up, a partial call sign with hotel in it. Try it again. Over.
Okay, Dave. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey.
Yeah, got it, Tom. Q4 to 5. What's going on?
Yeah.
Double.
Again, just switch here. There's iode propagation, but in any case, you're coming in pretty well. Nice day at the moment in southeast Massachusetts. Back to you. Over.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You're running Q5, sounding good today. Have a good day. A good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else here, Jeff. I'm sorry. Bill, you have a good one too, and hopefully we'll get some decent weather. K1T with honey.
Okay, 73's Tom. Good afternoon, Mark. What's going on? KC1, Lima, Yankee. Are you there?
Roger, I'm here. Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Yankee. Doing fine up here in Boston. You're coming in at a solid 5.9 plus. Nice strong signal, over.
Thanks, Mark. You're running Q5. Good audio. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Contact, please.
I'll just wish you 73 and have a great week.
Yep, 73 to you. Contact, go.
Bill, pardon me just a second. I want to see if I can get a comparison from Mark between me and you. Mark, KC1 Lima, Yankee, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. How do you hear me compared to Bill?
You're both great. You're both about 10 over 9 up here to Boston, over.
Okay, just a validation for me. Thank you, Bill, and thank you, Mark, NJ2US. Bill, also heard an Echo Hotel checking in.
Oh, yeah, I did have 2 of them. Okay, Echo Hotel, we'll do that. Okay, Mark, 73 to you. Have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, 73. As far as the signaling point, there's, up here where I am, there's quite a bit of noise, and you guys are, like I said, about 5.9, a little bit of fading, but nice strong signal, clear, over.
73 is Mark. Partial call sign, Echo Hotel, come on in, over. Negative. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins with full call signs. Phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
With ESL. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Okay, I got ESL, EBM, and Foxtrot X-ray. Let's go with these three. ESL, how you doing, Dave?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. WA2WK1 ESL. Pretty good. All things considered. You're putting a booming signal up here when Jeff asked for a comparison. He was 10 over here, and you were 20 over. So you guys are standing out in the band anyway.
Yeah, Jeff should be louder than me. Hey, Jeff, did one end of your antenna come down? Dave, you're sounding good. What's going on up there?
Oh, not much. Just working in the shop here, trying to build some more desk for my radios here. I'm trying to design it and come up with a reasonable plan to build. I've got the wood. I just need to get a design together to put the radio and power supply and monitor and all that together right now. So it's kind of spread out. So that's my project for today while it's kind of gloomy and 48 degrees outside here. So anyway, that's my story. I'm sticking to it for now. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. K1 ESL.
And comment?
Make sure you got at least 1.5 to 2 feet between the back of the radio stuff and the wall. I've learned the hard way. Over.
Contact.
I totally agree with that, Bill. I've been there, done that before too, made that mistake. So yeah, total amount of room. Go ahead, contact.
Let me compare antennas with you. This is a good opportunity for me to contrast myself with Bill. This is the loop antenna. ESL standby. Let me go to the NFED. This is the NFED antenna. Can you see a difference?
The NFED is only slightly less. You're easily plus 10 on the loop, and if I was going to guess, I'd say plus 9, plus 8 on the NFED.
Dave, thank you very much. Very helpful. Appreciate it. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Back to net.
Yeah, you're about a half a dB on the lower antenna. Over.
I guess the NFED is the lower antenna. So this is the loop, and this is the NFED.
Yeah, the NFED's about a half an S unit below. Over.
Okay, thanks, Bill.
All right, I'm lost. Dave, we're done with you. ESL, EBM, come on in.
Hi, guys. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary, lifetime member 10016. I'm married to everyone well, but sometimes there's difficulty here. I'm in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop, kilowatt 3-element beam looking your way there, Bill and Jeff. When you did the test guides, the loop, Jeff, was plus 20 and QSB up, so 20, 21, 22 in that domain. The NFED was significantly lower at about S8 or S9 because of QSB. But there was a big difference, about 20 dB, it looked like to me. That's what I saw here. 7 to all, everybody. Stay well. W1EBM. Over.
Sure, Jeff.
Thank you. Appreciate that, EBM. Gary, how do I compare to Bill in signal strength from your received perspective?
You're slightly stronger, and you have much less QSB in your signal. He has significant QSB in his signal. I don't know why, but that's the difference.
You know, I love these comparisons on days like this because Bill and I are only about 12 miles apart. That's fascinating. Thanks, Gary.
Sure, glad to help.
Next up, Foxtrot X-ray, over.
Thank you very much. Yeah, the difference between the loop and the NFED is quite dramatic over here. You're going from about a 3 to a 7S unit, so big difference. Just curious what NFED that is for it to be so low in comparison to the loop. Anyway, VA3 FXR, first name Peter from Drummond Island, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York.
Give me the full call again. I messed up.
Yeah, sure. No problem. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Foxtrot X-ray radio. Got it. You are. You're Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. We got a new radio, or at least new to me, and we're still sitting on the fence whether we like it or not. So far, it seems to be working okay, not exceptional, but okay. So then again, the conditions were a little bit questionable over the last little while. So I think the jury is still out.
Sounded good to me. Jeff, any comments?
Sorry, Bill. I grabbed the phone. I wanted to answer his question.
Jeff, any comments for Pete?
Was Pete the VA3?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Pete, the end-fed is a 160-meter end-fed end-fed wire. It's half wave on 160 meters with a 70-to-1 transformer. It's flat-topped at about 50 feet. It favors the south more than anything. I very rarely get good reports to the north with it. The antenna I'm on now is a 600-foot pentagon-shaped loop horizontal up about 65 feet.
That would explain it. Okay, yeah. You sound signal aside, the modulation is absolutely fantastic off that radio.
Thank you. This is Bill's running the same radio. This is an Apache Lab 7000 running Theta software. But more importantly for me, and I appreciate your comments, how's my signal strength compared to Bill?
See, I believe you're doing about 7, 8, peaking at 9 at times. Bill is a little bit lower, a little bit less, about 5, 6, and 7, somewhere around there. So doing better than Bill.
Okay, that's great. Bill, it's fascinating, isn't it, how from just point on the compass to back where we are at 12 miles makes a bit of difference. Thanks, Pete, NJ2US.
You know, Jeff, you have to remember, I'm only using a 40-meter dipole that is favoring north and south, and it's about 50 feet off the ground, and you've got a lot more wire up there. So most of the time, you should be better than me, over.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could graph it, right? It's just hard to say. We get these reports all the time. How's your single element beam element? Have you used that recently, or you just stay away from that?
I haven't been using that. In fact, I don't want to take up net time. It would take me 15 seconds to switch it. I'm running it out to the shop. But we could, on a slow day, we could run a test on that. Most of the time, that's a S unit or two below the dipole. But I haven't checked to see what the signal to noise is. I'll have to play with that. Thanks for reminding me.
Yes, and I'm familiar with the way your dipole's strung up there. I've always admired it. You got that thing nice and tight, and it looks good. Yeah, it performs very well, right? Hey, in many directions, you're giving my loop a run for its money. NJ2US, back to you, Bill.
Yeah, and I'm lucky. SWR right now is like 1.3, so that was a wild ass guess.
You're booming here. You're 20 over, 12 miles away, so sounding good.
All right. Pete, thanks for the report. We'll move on. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United on the antenna test net. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. November 8th, try it again. Pretty late. Over.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
Is it Yankee Juliet?
That's correct, YJ.
All right, got it. Boy, the noise is getting very annoying. Let's get you first. N8YJ. How you doing, Don? Over.
Oh, doing pretty good here. Have nice weather. It's probably mid-60s and sunny. Very nice day. Not a whole lot of humidity, but the humidity definitely is coming up from what it was a couple weeks ago. Anyway, I just got in here, listened to a couple of those antenna comparisons Jeff was doing there. You're actually coming in a little stronger over here than Jeff. That's not normally the case.
but I have a very low noise level here. It's typically been 4 or 5, S4, S5, and today it's down to S1. Hopefully you're copying me. I didn't turn the amp on here, and I don't see the meters kicking up too much here. So I don't have a whole lot of indication. I'm pushing a lot of power here. Back to you, Bill. N8YJ.
Yeah, real fine. Yeah, you're doing well today. Unfortunately, my noise level to the west and northwest run about S8, S9, which is pretty noisy for today. I have the loop actually pointing east instead of west, and with it pointing east on receive, signal to noise is much better because the noise floor drops down. Very interesting. Anything else, Sober?
No, just want to let you know I'm on a G5RV antenna right now. I put up a few weeks back. Seems to be doing a pretty decent job. Not a whole lot different than the vertical that I had been running for years. I still have that antenna as well. I could switch over to it, but I don't want you to lose me in case that would happen. Don't have much more, and you have a great day there, Bill. 73s. This is N8YJ.
As you know, I do not believe in S-meter readings, but my S3 noise level, and you're peaking up to an S6, so you're doing real well for 500 miles and no amp, over.
Yeah, I think typically when I have the amp on and I'm talking to you, at least on normal days where you don't have a lot of sun activity or bad sun activity, I think I come in about S9. You know, you give me a 5.9 report typically, maybe a couple dB over 5.9. But so I guess that's not too bad. I'm happy with that. Anyway, thanks for the come back to my signal, and we'll check you out. Let's see, are you on? You're on Friday. Yeah, that's right. Let's probably check you out Friday. This is N8YJ.
73 is Sean. Jeff, I'm having a brain fart. Is one S unit changed 3 dB or 6 dB? Over. 6, that's what I thought. Wow, a little bit makes a difference. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check in 6 for mobile.
W1 Alpha
Bravo Mike.
W1AY.
W1AY, good afternoon. We have another W1AY. Almost was thinking it was W1AW. Talked to them earlier this week. EBM, AY, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2 November, Alpha November.
NAN, others? Over. Let's go with this guy, EBM, what's up?
Can you give me a signal report there, Bill? Over.
Q5, loud, sounds good. It sounds normal, over.
Okay, thanks very much. Hello to Bernie. We'll hear him later. I'm out of here. 73. See ya. Bye.
73's W1AY. Hi, Brad.
Yeah, good afternoon, W1AY. See, I'm on the 710. Band's noisy for me. 10481 for the Rosser. How copy, over?
You sounded good, Q5 and loud. Nice audio.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. I tried my little QRP rig, the index lab, and worked someone, but boy, the band is noisy, over.
Yeah, noisy and propagation is better than it's been, but you're a glutton for punishment using QRP right now, over.
Well, why not? All right, I'll see you. Thanks, W1AY. Cheerio.
73s. I got a WA3DM. Could that be Bernie?
That could be, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Lifetime ECARS number 30307.
Wow, sounded great. Q5, nice audio and loud. Anything else going on?
No, I'm taking my MFJ
SWR analyzer, replacing the batteries in it while I'm talking to you. That's all. Nothing going on.
All right, have fun. Hey, you're going to have a classic there. What a shame with the Ameritron and MFJ and the other companies closing down. Sure hope somebody will pick them up. They will be missed. Anything else?
No, I was thinking the same doggone thing there. The guy's 80-some years old, but why he didn't try to sell that business, I don't know. Maybe he did. But seems to me that would be something that would be picked up pretty quickly.
You would think so. The trickle-down effect isn't going to be good. Just look at all the advertising pages QST gets from MFJ. 73s, we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is WA2NAN, over.
And good afternoon, WA2NAN in Oswegatchie, New York, the Adirondack foothills. ECARS 21079. We've got 56 degrees here today, a little bit breezy. We've had rain early. And by the way, the name is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I'm running 100 watts on a G5RV and hope I'm being heard over there. WA2NAN.
You are fantastic. Q5, loud, excellent audio. Anything else, Kerry?
No, just thought I'd check in. So thank you. Have a good afternoon there. WA2NAN.
73s, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Okay, W8 Sierra, Mr. Bud, Mr. Sun, anybody else, over? Let's go with this gang. W8S, could that have been, Whiskey 8 Sierra, your full call.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November, Bill Wayne in Roanoke. Mobile. I'm mobile. Coming off of the par 3 golf course. Beautiful day in Roanoke. 80 degrees and sunshine.
All right, that was Sierra Uniform November, right?
That's right, Whiskey 8 Sun Mobile.
Okay, got it, Wayne. Yeah, copy's a little rough, Q4 to 5 with a little bit of noise. Glad you had a good day at the golf course. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
The members. It's par 3, so that's my speed. Getting to go. Getting ready to go under the railroad. Under the airport runway. 73. WA Unit Mobile.
73s to you, Mr. Bud. How you doing, Mike?
Doing okay. Back from Texas, trying to get everything working again. And just thought I'd stop by and check in. The antenna I'm on now, I thought I fixed the other day, but I only fixed half of it. The other half hung up in the tree also, but the rope broke, so still workable, but I gotta reshoot the tree and get it down. Probably have to cut it to get it down. Hate to do that, but only way I know sometimes to get these super loops out of the trees when they get tangled up. Anyways, just thought I'd stop by and say hello, doing a lot of work around the house and playing catch up yet. And 3BUD.
Hey, sounded fine, Mike. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have fun with the antenna. Next up is Sierra Uniform November, over. Oh, we taught work due already. Sorry about that. Gotta slow down here. Too much caffeine. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo.
Rate check. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Indian.
Okay, got COI and a 1 Bravo. Anybody else, over? Okay, X-ray Oscar. When you're mobile or you think you're weak, don't say mobile or portable, because I think that's a phonetics that you're making up for your call sign, and it gets my brain scrambled. KC1 Bravo, over.
Kilo Charlie
Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, Bill, from Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS here is 10405. How copy today, my friend?
You are loud. Loud, nice audio. Really sounds like you're in the shack. Over.
Thanks, Bill. I've been watching my S meter now for about 15 minutes or so. You were talking with Jeff a few minutes ago, and both of you guys were 5 and 5 and 5 and up to 7 here. That was about 15 minutes ago. Since then, I haven't heard Jeff, but your signal has jumped up to 5+9. 5.9, a little bit over the 5.9. So I don't know what's going on, if it's my antenna, the weird 40-meter propagation stuff today, or just me looking the wrong way at the meter, Roger?
No, I think it's a real slow QSB. I've been noticing that on signals. They go up and then they go down, and they take their good old time doing it. But main thing is we hear you and understand what you're saying. Have a good week. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. It's good to hear you guys, too. 7-3. Catch you again soon. KC1, BJG.
Ted, you're up.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know you and Jeff are both the same, about 5'9+, and Jeff's in-fed and his loop are no difference between them. Just wanted to let you know if Jeff's still listening, that's his antenna report. KC8CY.
Okay, thanks for that. Jeff's listening, and I'm sure he's shaking his head from side to side. Next up is a Kilo X-ray, your full call. Yes, not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Station has a lot of RF or some garbage in their audio. You are completely non-readable. Sorry about that. Check your connections and try back a little bit later. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
November, Quebec 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else?
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Oscar Romeo Alpha, another good one. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
Hotel Quebec Charlie, good afternoon. What's going on today?
Good afternoon, Bill. Oh, just out rounding up lunch and enjoying the nice day here so far today. You're sort of up and down, but I guess you know that. But see how you're copying the mobile signal from Lancaster County, over.
Excellent. Q5, nice audio. It's working good, over.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I switched to an 891 from the 857. Seems like this might be a little bit better radio, but then it's a lot newer, so. Catch you later. Have a good night, and enjoy your week from K3HQC Mobile.
Audio looks great for the mobile mic, and it's pretty flat across from maybe 100 hertz up to 2.7-ish.
Okay. Yeah, this is just a hand mic, and it's set on, there's a number 1 and a number 2. It's on number 2, and I think I have a couple EQ settings that I put in. So, anyhow, as long as it's understandable, that's the important thing, right?
You got it. Okay, who is next? We have a ORA, Oscar Romeo Alpha, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha, Jim. Just thought I would check in, see how we're doing today. Over.
Okay, you're doing fine. Q5, nice audio. Forest Hills, Maryland. Yeah, you're doing well. What's going on? Over.
Very good. I got you down here at 10 over. You got very clear audio. Things are sounding very good here. Nothing major going on. Getting ready to cut the grass. Thought I would check in here and see what was going on.
Yeah, sounding good today. Conditions are very squirrely, but that's 40 meters. Have a good week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Fixed stations, mobile stations, please use full call signs. That's prefix, number, and a suffix. Full call signs phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
SUN Mobile. Before SUN, there was that station that has very poor audio RF getting into it. I'm sorry, I can't make out a word you're saying. Let's go to SUN and see what's cooking. Over. Is it Sierra Uniform November?
Yeah, okay, thanks, Bill. You were mentioning how somebody's audio looked on the scope. I just wondered how this thing looks. Over.
You're not strong enough to give a good indication on the scope, but you sounded okay. Over.
Okay, all right. I didn't know how well you could see it. What rig are you watching it on?
Apache 7000 SDR rig.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. All right. I just was curious. I appreciate it. I'm hearing you real well, though, Bill. Thanks a lot. W8SUN Mobile.
73 is Wayne. Yeah, you're only you're about a Q3 to 4, but I know what you're saying. 73 is my friend. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Mobile. Try it again phonetically. Holler into the mic.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra Mobile. Over.
I'm getting like a Foxtrot India. What's the suffix? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2.
Just the suffix. That's the letters after the number. Over.
Fox India Sierra. Fox India Sierra. Fox.
Negative. Anything, Jeff?
Yeah, that's Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. Go ahead, Chief.
Hey, guys. Just put the mobile rig in the Yukon and running a Hustler whip on the back, the 40-meter Hustler on the back. At least I'm getting out. Although with you, Jeff, and I think you could hear me if I was laying on the ground with a hand. But, yeah, good. We're hearing you good solid down here. I'm going to have to drive around a little bit later on and see how I do. But thanks for letting me know I'm getting out of it. WA2FIF.
Hey, Bob, it's absolutely the worst day to try to check out a new installation. The band is absolutely crap. So if you're doing good with the way conditions are right now, I think you got a solid installation. But don't draw any conclusions for what you see today.
Thanks for that advice. Very good. I appreciate it, Jeff. Yeah, we're pretty much wrapped it up. We just got to do it all the way, same place we got from. That's free, and we'll talk to you again maybe on the mobile here in a little while if I get out. WA2FIF.
You bet, Bob. Take care. There's good solid copy here on my low noise antennas. Anybody listening with dipoles, though, it's going to be tough. It's a really bad day. We have bad solar conditions. 73, Bob. Safe travels. WA2 Fox India Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Back to net.
Thank you, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over.
WA2JKY.
JKY. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
GFM. Anybody else? Hey, Bill. What's going on up in New Jersey? Over.
Yeah, just like everywhere, noisy, and that's about it. The band really is in poor shape. I checked a few of the other bands a little while ago, and they're not much better off. Just thought I'd check in and say hello, and I'm glad you can at least hear me. Just running 100 watts here with a off-center fade.
Yeah, you sound good. Look good on the scope. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Bill?
No, that's it. You have a good day. I hope hand conditions get better for you. It's a struggle for you. WA2JKY.
73 is Bill. Gary, what's going on? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. And 70 degrees. It just clicked over to 70. Mostly cloudy, a little bit of sun here and there. And just doing some, taking a break from painting some trim in the living room, which is not my favorite thing to do. Over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I don't like to paint either. Sounding good today, Q5 and loud as usual. Take care. Be careful when working on ladders. Anything else? Over.
It's all floor work. Just a little step ladder from the top of the trim, but that's about it. If I fall, I don't think I would injure too many parts of my body. But anyway, you sounded good up this way. Signals are down a little bit, but you're sounding good as usual. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Back to you.
Thank you, Gary. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bill.
We got YJU. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
And SE, we have anybody else?
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
We got an X-ray Oscar, then a Victor. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go YJU. Good afternoon, Charlie.
Good afternoon, Bill. Charlie out of Avison, Pennsylvania. We got 76 degrees, a little breezy out there, but it's nice out. And blue skies out there with a few clouds, but that's all right. Hey, Bill, how's the modulation on this thing? Over?
Excellent. Flat from DC to daylight. Over.
I say it again, Bill. I had to push the cat out of him.
Yeah, DC, it is flat. DC to daylight. Over.
Hi, okay. You see it on the scope, it's flat. Okay, Bill, I thank you very much for the cat's walking back and forth here, or in front of me. So anyway, thanks for getting me in there. God bless you. Sound good here in Pennsylvania, too. So catch you down log another day, KE3, YJU, we're clear.
73's good afternoon, Paul. How's New York today?
Okay, I hope you're copying still. The band's pretty rough here. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Yes, it's full in central New York. Oneonta, ECARS 2945. No, I have no traffic. It's pretty rough here, so I'm not going to hold it, but good to hear you this morning and this afternoon, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
73's to you, Paul. You're excellent audio. Sounding good, and you're loud. Stay well, my friend. Next up is XO. Over. Call sign K3 X-ray Oscar, maybe. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Good morning. Or is it afternoon yet? Oh, it's afternoon. My name is Rip Romeo India Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Just want to see how things are working. I'm running 10 watts and a long wire. Over. 10 watts?
You are to be complimented for 10 watts. You sure must know what to do with antennas. Conditions are very bad. However, you are Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Okay, very good. That's what I wanted to hear. Thanks for being there. 73 K3XO. Back to
73's Rip. Partial call, Victor. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Check-in, switch to mobile. Over.
November 8th, Zulu
Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Zulu.
Tango Victor Zulu, or others? Good afternoon, Larry. You're sounding good. Over.
Okay, good afternoon, and everybody that can hear me on the net. Having a beautiful day here in West Virginia. Been out working, decided to come in and take a break, and been listening to you guys for the last, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. So anyhow, you've got a good signal. The guy with 10 watts, man, that was surprising. I run 15 watts every once in a while for my Craft, and guys give me real good reports, with that radio. But anyhow, I thought I'd just check in for the numbers and say good afternoon. This is N8ZL.
Yeah, the QRPer sounded good. Once in a while, we'll get a QRPer that's not a QRPer, but we take everybody at face value, and the only one they're lying to is themselves if they're running a kilowatt. But anyhow, you're sounding good. You're running Q5, loud audio, and looks good on the scope. Anything else today?
Okay, very good. Well, that's good to hear. I'm running a vintage station. It's a Yaesu FT101ZD, and it's driving a vintage amplifier, the old Heathkit H815. And the antenna is an InFed 75-meter InFed. And no, nothing else. Good net. Catch you later from N8ZL.
Yeah, you keep the old stuff running, man. That is great. Fantastic rig you have. Next up is TVZ. That's Dave in Delaware. Over.
So I'm just listening to trying to figure out how to use some test logging software for the first time. I gave up on the N1MM, and I'm trying another one now.
All right, Dave, you're about a Q3 to Q4. Kind of late today, but that's bad conditions. I appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. What rig were you running? Over.
Yeah, I'm on a Icon 746 Pro and a old Hustler 5B TV. I had this rig like 19 years to replace my Thorn 350, and I'm actually thinking of upgrading from now on this one, WA3 TV.
Okay, that's great. 19 years. The little bit of audio I could see on the scope looked good. Just signal strength just isn't doing it today with all the noise and band conditions. Stay well, have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed stations or mobile stations or QRP stations. For ECARS, call WA2DVU. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Victor Alpha Yankee. Anybody else?
November 2 X-ray Tango Victor.
Echo Victor, your full call.
November 2 X-ray Tango Victor.
Okay, Echo Victor, we'll try to get your call in a minute. Your VAL. I got a KB3 Victor Alpha Lima, but that's the wrong call. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
November 2 X-ray Tango Victor.
Alpha Yankee. Let's see who that is. Harold in Wilmington. What's going on?
Not much of anything. I'm glad to see a little bit of sunshine, but not going to get much rain till Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. Sun's out, not much wind. I think it's about 70. Beautiful day. You're sounding good today, Q5. Audio's looking good on the scope. Thanks for checking into ECARS, Harold, and you have a good week. Anything else?
Negative. I'm going to say 73s. I got to go hang some drywall stuff.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Have fun. We'll talk to you soon. Let's try to get Echo Victor in here one more time. Holler into the microphone. Echo Victor, go ahead.
It's X-ray Tango Victor.
I couldn't hear him. Could you pick him up, please?
November 2 November 2 X-ray Tango Victor. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Come on in, Ed. I'm sorry, I think I wrote it down wrong. November 2 Tango X-ray Victor. He's not paying attention. Sorry. I'm after you. I'm your relief.
All right. Any other comments before I give it to you?
No, I'm actually good to go. Sorry I dropped out a few minutes. I'm still working in the office here, taking calls and answering emails. So I have to turn the volume down every now and again. But I'm ready to go if you want to go have lunch.
Oh, I had lunch already. That's what I wanted to mention to you. The fellow I had before, Isaac was complaining. He only had 13 check-ins, and I had 33. Stations were really good, and usually he has a pretty good station. I just hope it was propagation and he didn't have some problems that he didn't know about.
I know, man. You can't judge your station today. It's 100% conditions. Jack was really light here, and there was a major flare just as he was taking the net over. So, no, there's nothing wrong with this station.
Okay, that's cool. All right, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
Thanks, Bill. Great job. Appreciate it. Always good to hear you on here, and we'll get together soon. Looking forward to lunch again. We got to get back in our routine. Take care.
How's Mama, son?
Things are settling down for this week, and everybody's fine. Thanks for asking. It's just everybody getting used to everybody. That's all.
Oh, wow. Hope we'll have some people to take care of us in 10 or 20 years. Over.
Yeah, we got her ready for some golden years here. She's comfortable. She has every convenience she could ever want in a home. Plenty of room here. This is not a small house. And she's got nice country air to breathe instead of she was living in Pleasantville, one of those senior apartments up on like the 3rd floor, and all she could hear was Spanish music, people yelling and fighting at nighttime. I'm glad we got her out of there, got her down into the country.
Oh my God, how depressing is that? Talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
73, Bill. Listen, for the longest time, she was just happy with that. I don't think she knew any better, and we couldn't get her. It was like pulling teeth until we finally convinced her she's got to move. Thanks, Bill. Take care. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. This is a short shift. We have a hard stop at 1:30 p.m. That would be 17:30 Zulu. So we'll move quickly, get this shift over with. Very, very extremely poor conditions today. Well, I'm not having too much difficulty copying station signals are very depressed. We'll start top of the hour. Any mobile stations, anybody, of course, with priority traffic, always listening for emergencies, and QRP. We'll take a listen for QRP mobiles or anybody with a schedule. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Any check-ins? Anybody, anywhere? Full call signs phonetically. All are welcome here. No numbers required. Although you can get a membership in ECARS. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Hello, Charlie 8. Charlie Oscar, India.
Hello, Charlie 8. Charlie Oscar, India. Good afternoon, Ted.
Afternoon, Jeff. I don't know if you were listening or not, but I reported to Bill that you and he both were 5 plus, and you on NFED and the loop, those were exactly the same. They were exactly the same. As far as Jack's shift, yeah, he had a flare hit him right as he was taking over the shift, and I was able to talk to him, but the propagation improved when Bill took over. He was the luck of the draw for Bill. Anyway, just want to let you know. Back to you, KC82.
Yeah, I agree with your observations, Ted. That's exactly what I saw here. So we We definitely concur on poor Jack's conditions at the time. It was really challenging. Even the end of Vic's shift took a hit. There was a pretty significant flare. And conditions are markedly better now compared to then, although the band is nowhere near what it could be or should be. Great to hear you, Ted. 8463. Thanks for being a lifetime member hitting West Virginia. You're 5'9" plus today. Anything else?
Very good.
Take care. Good to hear you, Ted. Thanks for being a regular. KC8, Charlie Oscar India. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. If you want to hear what the band sounds like from my QTH, you can tune into my live streams at my website, nj2us.net. I have a choice of 2 streams on there. Feel free to check both out. You'll discover what the differences are. You're listening to the same radio and the same antenna, but one is on YouTube, and you can rewind YouTube. The negative of that is it's got a pretty good latency. It can be 10 to 15 seconds. The other stream, the low latency, ultra low latency server, you'll see the same signal, but you're going to hear it closer to real time. It's less than 1/2 second latency, but there's no recording on that server. So also, if you'd like to learn more about ECARS, ECARS7255.com. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was on the wrong antenna. Wait one. This is W3SQ on the right antenna. Name is Mel, Mike Echo Lima. And I'm just about set to do my exercises here. I did all my outside work. I'm ready to roll. Over.
No, very good. Just to let you know, there was very little difference between those 2 antennas. Quite frankly, I couldn't even judge which one was better than the other. They were both within the error of QSB, so within 6 to 10 dB, depending on how your signal is hitting me at the moment. Couldn't really tell the difference. So more psychological than anything else, mostly band conditions. Mel, first time you and I have chatted, though my logbook here is an old SQL database. It looks like the last time you hit this database was back in 2011. Have you been off the air for a while?
No, I just generally don't check in. I forget when the heck it was they decided they were going to charge for a membership. I was involved in this back in the 90s, and that was not the case then. And I check in from time to time. But it's just like going to the ARRL. I think it is now the membership is $69, and if you want a digital QST, it's $25. Hey, I'm 82 years old. I'm certainly not poor, but some things like $8 beers upset me. Over.
Yeah, but Mel, I got to put this in a better perspective so you totally understand your situation. ECARS has been collecting dues for membership that supports our grants and scholarships program since 1970. So there's nothing new about that. $3 a year and $30 for a lifetime membership. I've held a membership since 1972, and it cost me $30. So, but every single penny, well, let's say 99.5% of every nickel we collect goes into our grants and scholarships program. We award approximately $9,000 a year in grants and scholarships. So there's a method to that madness. However, as I said at the beginning, Mel, never a number, never membership required to check in here. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it's been a while. It's just one of those things that bugs me. It's certainly not a function of the money, but yeah, I'm a contester. I don't know if you ever heard of Frankfurt Radio Club, and there we have dues, but the only reason we have dues there is to support shipping guys all over the world doing de-expeditions. Over.
I wouldn't join a club that collects dues, so there you go.
All right, well, I'm going to be off and start to do my stuff, so thanks for being there. This is W3SQ, over.
That's it. Everybody's got their own thing. No, good luck with the exercise. Don't overwork too hard. Safe travels. Appreciate you stopping by. Listen, don't let the membership, that nobody demands membership here, certainly not me. But people do call all the time and say, hey, how can I contribute? I want to be part of the group. want a number because I want to belong. It's not for everybody, brother. I get it. I certainly get it. But, just take it for what it is. You can ignore it. I don't care. Hey, enjoy your workout. W3 Sierra, Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Hey, Father Mike, great to hear you this afternoon. What a booming signal. K2ENH, how are you, sir?
Hi. Conditions are improving. The last couple of days ago, it's just absolutely terrible, but you're 15 overnight, a nice signal.
Yeah, 5.9 plus here, Mike. If I were to look at the best S-meter that I see you on, and of which there are several for me to choose from, you're 10 dB over S9, and that would be on a shared apex loop at 5 feet off the ground on the Apache 7000 transceiver. Sounding very nice, sir.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Well, we only hear Fox Tango 710. We just had an issue. Maybe for about 2 months right now, and on and on we're off. We keep checking the sunspot and the yo-yo up and down. We check it via the internet, of course. So that's a Scooperoo. Just checking in to say hello. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Father Mike, and you take care, sir. Thank you for your years of service to your community and your faith. God bless you, and it's just an honor and a privilege to check you in as often as I get to do that, Michael. Take care, sir. K2 Echo November Hotel in Arcade, New York, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima. Good afternoon, Rick.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? It's been a while since I've been able to talk to you. You're in a full-time job during the day watching my 2-year-old granddaughter, so it's sort of hard to get on the radio during the day these days, and don't have her today and getting a new heating and cooling system put in the house, so they had to make other arrangements for my granddaughter today, so... But anyhow, good to talk to you.
Same here, Rick, and it has been a while. Believe it or not, we last chatted, and this, of course, is assuming my logging was correct, September 24th of last year. So good luck with everything you're doing there. Great job, and with the parenting skills and the grandchild, I wish you all the best, and it's really nice to hear you stop back in here. Anything else?
No, that'd be it. Everybody out there, you and everybody else on the net, have the greatest day ever, and we'll try to not make it as long in between QSOs.
Whatever works best for you, we're here, brother, so you take care and good luck to you. KC8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. He's 8470 on our ECARS roster. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS on this short shift. East Coast Amateur Radio Service meets every single day on 7255 kilohertz from 0730 Eastern Time to 1330 in the afternoon, all 7 days a week. ECARS did get its start back in 1968, primarily as a service for mobiles. In fact, in the early days, we used to just listen and monitor for mobiles. We didn't really have net controllers per se. There was just always somebody monitoring. That changed quickly, though, when we started a net control system, and there are hourly assigned net controllers. You won't always hear the same operator, so your mileage will vary depending on time of day and day of week. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Good afternoon, Oscar. How odd.
And the band's still a little bit ugly, it seems. I'm up in Conneaut Lake hanging out where it's probably about 70 degrees, 75 degrees out there now. And beautiful blue skies. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's beautiful weather down here at the shore as well. 74 degrees, bright sunshiny skies, a few puffy clouds floating by, light and variable winds. It's beautiful here. And Oscar, I'd like to take advantage of these poor conditions to test antennas, if you don't mind. This is the 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. I'm going to switch over to the end-fed. This is the end-fed antenna. This is a 160-meter end-fed. It's about 260 feet in length, and it's up about 50 feet. Can you see a difference at your QTH?
Yeah, I cannot hear you on that antenna. You fell right into the mud.
Yeah, it's the more I get to use this antenna, it definitely favors south of me and does not perform very well west and north. So it's a backup antenna more than anything else, but it does work very well on 80 meters and 160 meters. It's not a super performer here on 40, but thanks for the test, Oscar. Believe it or not, some folks hear me better on that end-fed. It's kind of crazy, but I appreciate your comparison.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I know. I think I've heard you before where the end-fed sounded better. I don't know if it's my home QTH or not, but I think normally this one comes out on top. I'm messing with mine. It was only a 63-foot 10 through 40, and I added the wire, and I've got it pretty dialed in now with the Nano. With the SWR, and the radio likes it a lot better. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, I feed this loop with open wire feed line, so it don't really pretty much matter about SWR. The Transmatch tunes out. The highest SWR I operate on, believe it or not, is 160 meters. I tune out a 7-to-1 SWR, but again, there's no loss associated with that. Just a short piece of coax goes from the ballon to the back of the radio. Of course, there's some loss in the ballon, but it's probably not detectable on the air, but it's a fun antenna to use. I use it just mostly on 160, 80, and 40. I have a X-beam for the higher frequencies. Oscar, thanks for stopping by. Great to hear you. Anything else?
That's all. 7-3. Have a good one. I got to go out and do some final work to the antenna to get it all tied up and everything. We'll catch up with you again. 7-3 from WO30.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention to you, Oscar, if you haven't been listening, the band's in very poor condition. So great work on the antenna, but try not to draw any conclusions about how well you think it's performing or if you think it's not performing well. The conditions are just too poor to draw some conclusions about it. But you know that. Not your first rodeo. Have fun.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. 7-3 WO.
Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're welcome to call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll get you checked in here. Anybody, anywhere. We're an open service. No membership required.
W1AY.
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, W1 Alpha Yankee standby, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey standby. There was another station. If you didn't hear your call sign, would you try again, please? Yeah, I don't know if that station's QRP. Can I have a relay? Does anybody hear that other station? The station trying to call, you're at my noise floor. Would you try modulating? If you can increase power, that would be great. If not, can you get up on your microphone and bark a little louder into the mic element and try it again? Yeah, when you said your call sign, though, that's when you were the loudest. Again, I need it phonetically. It sounded like you said SEQ. That just doesn't help me, old man. I'm sorry. Would you try your call sign phonetically? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Delta. There we go. My signal is... What is that? Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Delta.
All right, Bob, stand by. Actually, you weren't the guy I was talking to. There's actually somebody else underneath of you. I'm not going to drag this out anymore. There's just not enough time. Bob, you're on the list. Stand by. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to vote for the end-fed. You're pounding in here with that. Just thought I'd let you know. W1AY.
That's awesome. Thanks, Brad, for that report. Again, here's the test again. So this is the loop antenna, and this is the end fed. I can remarkably switch quickly between these two antennas with optimum matching. This is the end fed, and this is the loop. Thanks for that comparison. Is it still holding up that way?
No, it's equal at the moment, over.
Okay, isn't that neat? Crazy band conditions, and it makes a good backup antenna, though. It was not hard to put up. End feds are really easy. It's up there pretty high, though. It's a good 50 feet running across the top of the pine trees. The entire thing is elevated, included the transformer. It's all up there at 50 feet. Brad, thank you. 10481, lifetime member. You have any other traffic for us?
No, just wanted to put my vote in, W1AY. Cheerio.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Brad. It's very helpful. It's fun, too. It's fun to compare. Thank you. W1AY. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Number 2 on the list now is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Hello, Keith.
Hey, NJ2US is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Band's a mess, but you're coming in loud and clear. So I guess the band's not that screwed up. Over.
It's got its moments. I call it Swiss cheese, right? Some areas are propagating very nicely, and other areas are just falling down into the black hole, Keith. You're 5'9", from lifetime member 30781. Got anything else for me?
Nope. Just got to read my book on HF propagation, because this kind of fascinates me. Some days you're talking to somebody far away and they're loud and clear. Next day it's like can't hear them. Gotta love this stuff. 73.
You know, I guess if you tuned into amateur radio and if the conditions were exactly the same every day for your entire amateur radio experience, I suspect it would be a little boring.
I hear you. It is kind of interesting to be a challenge, like when all people get their new license and stuff like that. You gotta get on the radio and you gotta practice with it, because things can be different every day. And you gotta understand what's going on, and that you know what hit the fan scenario. You gotta understand propagation. Over.
You bet, Bob. And I'm sorry. You got it, Keith. And I got to tell you, it's like a cell phone. I mean, you and I could be best buddies, and I wouldn't call you every day because we got the same signal quality when we talk on our cell phones. We just don't have anything to talk about. At least on amateur radio, we catch as catch can, and we're fascinated by if we can even hear each other.
That's true. And you got to have experience and knowing what conditions are and all that stuff. You know, because they're never perfect all the time. 73.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to hear you, Keith, and have a great day. We last chatted, I screwed it up. I lost the last date we chatted, but it's been fairly recently. Again, thank you for being a lifetime member. Let's go say hello to Bob now. Let's go get Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta. Hello, Bob.
Good afternoon. Glad to get on here. I'm using the plumbing in the outside gutter, and HOA can't do anything about it. Well, when they see an antenna, they go crazy. Anyway, I noticed my signal has come up enough to be heard, and I was mismatched when I noticed I returned the antenna back to normal again. So it's a hi and a goodbye, and seeing how well it'll do. Thank you very much. KB1 DPD.
Good to hear you, Bob. The gutter's doing fine. It's Q5 copy here in South Jersey. So, again, Swiss cheese propagation. I hear you very nicely. I'm not missing a syllable. Take care. Gardner in the Commonwealth. Good to hear you, Bob. And we last chatted some time ago, May of last year, if you can believe that, almost to the day. May 3rd of 2023 was when we last spoke. It's good to hear you back on here, Bob. Take care. Have a great day.
Well, I never left it, so thank you very much. I missed that other group that was there.
Well, which group was that, Bob?
They came in on the 2 o'clock period on 7185. something like the Screw Network.
Oh, okay. Not familiar, but I understand. Yeah, well, you never know. They might still be there. I don't know. I haven't checked. Bob, 73, thanks a lot for stopping by, sir. The signal's holding up very nicely despite the absolutely horrible band conditions. Clearway Kilo Bravo on Delta Papa Delta. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You got a few minutes left here. Take some more check-ins, ECARS. All right, I have to close the net early. I apologize. Something just came up in the shack here. It's not a medical emergency or anything like that, but it is something I have to turn my attention to immediately. Unless there's another net controller that wants to run it for 4 or 5 minutes, there's probably no point doing that. We have a hard stop anyway at 13:30, so I apologize. We'll close ECARS now. The band's not that great anyway. If you're listening along, thank you, even if you didn't get to check in. Always nice to hear everybody, but I'm going to shut down just a few minutes early here. I got something I got to take care of immediately. And this is ECARS. We'll return tomorrow morning on 7255 at 0730 Eastern Time. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here, out.
Thank you very much, Bill. DPD with WH2DVU.
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. POTA, CQ POTA, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ POTA, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ POTA, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ POTA, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ POTA, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59, in Park US 6836.
Kilo Cell, I got you a 5-5 into Victor Alpha.
QSL, Alpha, Victor Alpha, stand by for second operator.
Roger.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park, QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-5 Victor Alpha. Thank you, 73.
Thank you, 73.
QRZ. CQ POTA, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. Kilo Sugar 4 Sugar. Kilo Sugar 4 Sugar. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59, Park 6836.
Roger, 5 and 9, North Carolina. Appreciate you being there.
QSL, please stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park, QSL.
QSL, W84SHA, 5-9 also, North Carolina, 93 Park.
Thank you, 73.
73.
Kilo Echo 4, Quebec, Charlie Yankee. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 5555 in the park 6836. QSL 55 Alabama, stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-5 into the park, QSL. Thank you, 73.
QRZ. November Uniform Station. November Uniform 6 India. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu. Have you 5757 in the park 6836. QSL 59 Georgia. Stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-7 into the park, QSL. Thank you so much, it's 73.
QRZ.
November 3, call for Zulu, Juliet, Echo X-ray.
Station ending in X-ray. Station ending in X-ray, please.
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray.
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike X-ray. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu 59 in the park 6836 QSF.
Roger that. You're also 5-9 here in Hampstead, North Carolina. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray, over.
Thank you for the correction. Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Echo X-ray. Please stand by for a second off.
Roger.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park, QSL.
Roger that. WA4SHA. I have you also 5-9 over here in Hampstead. That's a pretty cool area there. I've activated that park a couple times visiting my aunt there.
Yes, it is a really nice place. Thank you so much. 73.
73.
QRZ.
November 3, Golf, Zulu, Juliet.
November 3 station.
November 3, Golf, Zulu, Juliet.
November 3, Golf, Zulu, Juliet. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 5-9, Park 6836.
You're 5-9 to Pop Alpha, the second call for you.
All right, stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL.
QSL 5-9 Pop Alpha, stand by for club call. Whiskey 3, Hotel Zulu United. Whiskey 3, Hotel Zulu United. Keystone VHF Club. Central PA, same signal strength. Thanks for the activation.
Give me your club call sign again. Whiskey 3, club sign.
Whiskey 3, Hotel Zulu United.
Got that time. Thank you for your patience. Whiskey 3, Hotel Zulu uniform. Club call. Appreciate the contact. You're in the log.
Thanks. Have fun out there. 7-3.
73. QRZ.
Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf Charlie.
Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf Charlie. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 5-9, in Park 6836.
Roger, how's it going? There's Chris, East Tennessee, 5-9 both ways, standing by for the second office.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL.
Roger, just 5-9, East Tennessee. Thank y'all. 73.
73.
QRZ. Whiskey 4 Golf Station. That's that time. Whiskey 4 Golf Alpha. This is Kilo Whiskey 4 Charlie Zulu, 5-5 into my park, 6836. QSL 5-5 Georgia, stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-5 into the park. QSL.
Also 5-5 in North Georgia. Thanks for the
73.
QRZ. Kilo Charlie 6, Juliet, Quebec uniform. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 5-9, in Park 6836. QSL 5-5, stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL. Thank you so much. 73.
QRZ.
4 Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey 4, Tango Whiskey Romeo. QSL.
QSL, that's 5-9 South Carolina.
QSL 5-9, also 5-9, 69, Park 6836. I have a second operator for you.
Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL.
QSL, you're also 5-9 South Carolina.
Thank you so much. 73.
73, thank you.
QRZ.
Kilo 4, Sierra Mike Victor.
Kilo 4, Sierra Mike Victor. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 5-9, 6836.
QSL, thank you very much. I copy you 5-9 into Western North Carolina today.
QSL 5-9, Western North Carolina. Stand by for second off.
I will stand by, thank you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL?
QSL, thank you very much. I appreciate both of you being out there activating today. Have a wonderful time. KK4 SMB 1073, my friend.
Thank you, 73.
QRZ. CQ Protocol, CQ Protocol, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Gunner, standing by. November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel. November 4, Bravo Station. November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel. All right, November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel. You got a little bit of QRM with me. You are 5454 into my part, 6836. QSL? QSL, please stand by for a second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-4 into the park. QSL?
QSL. 5-9. You're just on the rock. Charlie. 73,
Thank you so much. 73.
QRZ?
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4 station?
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu 59 plus, to 6836.
Roger that, 5-9, Victor Alpha.
QSL, the 5-9, Victor Alpha, please stand by for second off.
Standing by.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL?
Roger that, 5-9, Victor Alpha, thanks for the activation.
Thank you, 73.
73.
Whiskey 4 station, come back.
This is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4 Alpha station. Thank you, sir. Whiskey 4 Alpha Victor Victor. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu 59 in the park, 6836. QSL 55, Georgia, please stand by for second off.
Thank you for a Braves place. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sierra Hotel Alpha. I have you 5-9 into the park. 73.
I believe there's another Whiskey 4 station. QRZ. CQ Protocol and CQ Protocol, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 8, Sugar Hotel, Park to Park.
Kilo Bravo 8, Sugar Hotel. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu. Kilo 5555 into my park, US 6836. QSL?
QSL on the 6836. I've got you about a 5-5 here in Park US. 1936. Roger.
QSL, please stand by for a second off.
Roger, and I also have a second off for you too.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-5 into the park. QSL?
Okay, give me your call again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. Is that correct, Sharon?
That's correct.
Okay, I got your information. You have mine?
I do.
All righty, I'll pass it off to my second off. Thanks.
Thank you. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Oscar November. Is that Kilo Foxtrot 8, Victor Alpha November, QSL? No, you're a little close. It's Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Oscar November. QSL, Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Oscar November. QSL, Sharon, QSL. I have you a 5-7 here into the park, 1936. And I have your park at 6836. QSL, roger that. And I'll stand by for your second operator.
Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Oscar November. Good afternoon, Kathy. It's good to talk to you again, so appreciate the call while you're in the log.
QSL Charles, I also have you in my log, and the same signal report to you. You guys have fun. Thanks for the park of double ox. Double ox.
You'll see a lot of fun when you get
guys have fun. 7-3.
Both ways. Take care, my friend. QRZ?
Whiskey America 3, Lima Kilowatt Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Lima Kilo Tango. This is Kilo 4, Charlie Zulu 59, Spark 6836.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-9. I have you 5x8 into Maryland, Mike Delta.
QSL 5-8 in Maryland. Stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL?
QSL, thank you for the 5-9. I have you 5x8 into Maryland, Mike Delta. Thanks so much, and have fun.
Thank you so much. 73.
QRZ? CQ Protocol and CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu standing by. CQ Protocol and CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu standing by.
Alpha Echo 4, Lima Sierra.
Alpha Echo 4, Lima Sierra. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu 59, Depart 6836.
QSL, thank you, 5-9, South End of Charlotte, Mount Holly.
Please stand by for checking off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL?
QSL, thank you, that's your 5-9, South End of Charlotte.
Thank you so much. It's 73.
73, thanks, have fun. QRZ? Whiskey 9er station, come back. I got Whiskey 9 Tango. You're way down in the weeds. Whiskey 9 Tango, Papa Delta. All right, I believe I got Whiskey 9er Tango Papa Delta. QSL? QSL, the 5757, you're 5454 into my park, 6836. QSL? All right, thank you so much. You're in the log, my friend. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu standing by. Uh-oh. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu standing by. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu standing by. Kilo 6, Victor Sierra Tango. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu 59, Depart 6836. QSL 59, Georgia, stand by for checking off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5-9 into the park. QSL? Thank you so much. Have a great afternoon. It's 73.
73. QRZ? Where the Kilo station come back, Foley? Kilo station come back? CQ protocol, CQ protocol there. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ protocol, CQ protocol here, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ protocol, CQ protocol here, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ protocol, CQ protocol here, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ protocol, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ protocol, CQ protocol here, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. Alright, Kilo 6, come back in. Kilo 6, Victor Sierra Tango. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59, Park 6836. Not a problem. Enjoy talking with you again. Hope you enjoy your afternoon. 73, QRZ.
November 3, Alpha Papa Charlie.
November 3, Alpha Papa Charlie. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59, Depart 6836.
US Silva 59, you're also 59, Pennsylvania. Have a great day, 73.
Please stand by for second off.
Standing by.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 59 into the park, QSL.
QSL, Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. You're also 59, Pennsylvania. Thank you guys for the activation. Have fun, 73.
Thank you, 73.
QRZ. CQ protocol, CQ protocol here, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ protocol, CQ protocol here, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. Kilo Echo 2 station, come back. Got it that time. Thank you for your patience. Kilo Echo 2, India X-ray. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu. You came up to 5757 in the park 6836. All right, please stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 57 into the park, QSL. South Carolina. QSL.
73, appreciate the contact. Enjoy your afternoon, my friend. 73, QRZ. CQ protocol. Open there, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu. CQ protocol, CQ protocol here, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Photo, CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 8, sugar.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8, Sugar Hotel. I believe we've already worked park to park, my friend.
Yes, we have, but I'm in a new one, or another one.
Oh, you are? Well, man, you travel fast, so we'll take it this time. So you are 5'9", to my park 6836.
Right on the 6836, I've got you here. I'll get back to you 5'9" here in US 5436, 5436.
All right, got the park number. Please stand by for my second op.
Right.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5'9" into the park, QSL. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here he is.
This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu. Glad to hear you come from a different park. I hope you guys are having fun today. 73.
It started out very foggy. Now it's very hot and sunny. So you guys have fun. Take you another park to park and
73. Take care. Drive safe on the way home.
Roger, and that's what we're going to do. This is KD. This is thanks.
73, my friend. Take care. QRZ. Kilo Oscar 4 station, come back. Kilo Oscar 4 station. I'm sorry, my friend, you totally faded out on me. QRZ. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. All right, Kilo November 4, November Golf Kilo. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 5'9", into my park, 6836. QSL, the 2964, stand by for a second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5'9" into the park, QSL. QSL, thank you and have a great afternoon. 73.
73, QRZ. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Protocol, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Protocol and CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. Kilo 1, Romeo Alpha Station.
QSL, the 58 Tennessee. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu 58 in the park 6836, and I have the second activator for you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 58 into the park, QSL.
58 Tennessee.
Thank you so much. It's 73.
All right, this is CQ Photo, last call. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Echo. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59 plus, the park 6836.
QSL 59 South Carolina. Do you have a second operator, sir?
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 59 into the park, QSL.
Good afternoon, Miss Sharon. You're also 59, Sweet Cream, South Carolina. Y'all have a great day today, 73.
Thank you so much, 73.
All right, looks like the bands are coming back alive. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, CQ Photo. CQ Photo, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by.
November 4, Charlie Mike Echo.
November 4, Charlie Mike Echo. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59, Park 6836.
Roger, sir. You are 57 into Northeast Tennessee, standing by.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 59 into the park, QSL.
Roger. 7, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, 73.
QRZ. Bravo Lima Station. All right, Kilo 8 WBL. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 55 to my park 6836. Please stand by for second operator.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 55 into the park, QSL.
QSL, 55.
Thank you, 73.
QRZ.
Kilo Echo 4, Juliet Tango.
Kilo Echo 4, Juliet Tango. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59 plus, the park 6836.
Roger. You're 59 plus 10 here in North Carolina.
QSL 59, stand by for second op.
Standing by.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 59 into the park, QSL.
Roger. You're 59 also here in North Carolina, 73s, and thanks for activating. Have fun.
Thank you, 73.
QRZ.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 59, Park 6836.
QSL, you're 57, Murphy, North Carolina.
QSL 57, Murphy, North Carolina. Please stand by for second off.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 59 into the park, QSL.
QSL, you're on the up to 59, so I'll get both of you 59 over. You're Murphy, North Carolina.
Thank you so much and have a great afternoon, 73.
73, thanks for activating.
73, QRZ. WW4LC. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 590 Park. All right, now let me get your call sign. It didn't come up. Whiskey 4, Lima Charlie, QSL.
Alpha Lima Charlie.
All right, Whiskey Whiskey 4 Alpha Lima Charlie. Thank you for the correction. You're 5'9", and in my park, 6836, which is Charlotte Hawkins Brown Historical Site, Sedalia, North Carolina.
Hey, Roger. I'm here right now. Gabriel, Tennessee.
QSL in Tennessee. I appreciate the contact, my friend. 73, QRZ. CQ Photo, calling CQ Park Columbia, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Photo, calling CQ Park Columbia, 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Photo, calling CQ Park Columbia, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. Park to park, go, you're way down in the noise.
Roger, park to park. Kilo Golf 2, Mike. Mike, over.
You got some fire trucks going right by. Hang on just a second, but I believe I got your call as Kilo Golf 2, Mike, QSL. QSL, my phone number is US 6836 6836 QSL.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5'9" into the park, QSL.
QSL, also 5'9" into North Florida. Thank you guys to the park,
73.
CQ Photo, calling CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charles Zulu, standing by. Park, go. Kilo November 4, Foxtrot, Sierra. Thank you for the correct. Kilo November 4, Foxtrot, Kilo Sierra. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, 5'9", and my park, 6836. Negative. Kilo 6, US 6836, 6836, QSL. QSL to 57, I have your part number. Please stand by for a second.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel America. I have you 5'9", into part 6836, QSL. Thank you so much for your activation. It's 73.
CQ Photo, call CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, Park 6836. CQ Photo, call CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Photo, call CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Photo, call CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by.
CQ Soda, CQ Soda, calling CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Soda, CQ Soda, calling CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Soda, CQ Soda, calling CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. CQ Soda, CQ Soda, calling CQ Park on the air. Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, standing by. Last call, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Whiskey 4, Charlie Zulu, last call.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.